Okay, morning. How are we doing? Fort 1. Is that specifically an emote made for like battle royales? Maybe specifically Fortnite? For when you get that, is that the one where it's called Winner Winner Chicken Dinner? Or is that just, I don't know. I'm too old and removed. Where did I put them? All glitches. All glitches. All characters in Espers glitchless. That's what this is called. Not that we'll need notes for a while, but it's good to, it's just the same thing as regular glitchless for the first 4 hours. Okay. I think I got everything. Means I'm number... Oh, jeez. Okay. Guys ready to see what's up? I think we'll be... We'll be greedy for the first 12 minutes, and then after that, we're just gonna... just let her buck. Just have fun with it. This will be all characters in the world of Ruin, yep. All 24 Espers, including... Words. Including upgrading Odin to Raiden. So we don't really use Odin is mostly what that means. We'll get Crusader by killing all the dragons, yeah. Morning, Millie. How we doing? Thanks for the good luck. Like, well... Like, really the only cutoff I'm worrying about today is... if we can still hit, like, below, like, the 12-20 for Marshall, and we'll just carry on with life after that. Oh. Dang. And I guess the 405 as well, but I don't think that's going to happen right now. Both of these two fights have been pretty poo. Hopefully y'all had yourselves a good couple of days. The one day we had, or I had an interview, and then yesterday my mother came out. So I was like, she's like, oh, you want to spend the day and do some stuff? And I'm like, I will definitely spend the day and do some with you, mother. So we're doing stream today and stream tomorrow, and then back to regular week thing, and hopefully I can go through a full week without having something pop in. See how this goes. I know, I only get to see her like once every month or two. So when she comes out or when we go out there. Ugh. If this sub 405s, I think it's because we just had a really good Welk starting ATB and we got to beat out like his first attack or something. Arthur, welcome on in. Oh hi Raildex, oh hi Cisco. How we doing? Boom. Feels good when you get a good boom in there, you know? Okay. Alright. Alright is totally fine. Oh, we beat the first attack, I guess. Ew. Alright, Terry, you're gonna need to hit like a 540 or something to get the kill here. Okay. The run carries on. Also, Hours, welcome on in. Oh, I'm still kind of waking up a little bit. Your mom lives My mom kind of lives close to 4 hours, or 4 houses away. It's kind of like 2.5 hours or so. But you know, it's basically the same thing. Also, Hickerman, thanks for blessing the run. Oh, okay. Okay, in the event that this run actually ends up being really, really good up to Atma, we might do a, we'll do it the other way. If this run ends up being really good up to Atma, we might just be like, you know what, this is actually going to be an any % run. And then it may die, but the odds of it being on such a heater are pretty low. But just know that if, in the event that it does happen, you know. Apparently I've only done 22 attempts of all characters in Espers. I was just taking a look at it just because I was curious. I fixed the resolutions and all that fun shenanigans. CT and 6 are actually quite vastly different for some reason. I shouldn't say vastly different, but like CT is definitely, well, let's see the thing here. Like it's a good like 20 pixels or so bigger, or wider I should say. Hef, thanks for blessing the run. Are you tired too? I'm tired. I also just can't sleep. So that's how she goes. That's the one they don't attack on, eh? Okay. 60 different starting ATBs, you kind of start to see the same, especially when you get like 3 of the same enemy. Like, I bet you I get punched here. I bet you I'm wrong. I know nothing. You're unable to sleep because of the wrist pain? What'd you do to your wrist? Why is this the best? I don't understand the best category. Just because it's the same for the first 4 hours, and then after that you just run around and nuke stuff. Oh, you'd sleep 5 more. Okay, I thought you were like, yeah, usually I like to sleep like 5 hours, but then I feel bad about the schedule. I'm like, 5 hours isn't... Ah, there we go. Japanese speedrunner Svi was doing a all characters in Espers pixel remaster run last night. I don't know how much they're gonna want to grind it or not, but I could see them beating my 549 at some point. Being able to see Doomgaze is actually crazy. Okay, if you punch the thing and it feels weird, that means it's not necessarily pained. I shouldn't say pained. Not like it's necessarily like really wrecked, but it just might be just rest it for now. Okay. I got the CT video up and ready to go. It uploads on Monday, I think, ranking the characters, and I'm like, dude, this one's kind of hard, actually. What I should do is I should also get my splits up for any percent, just so I can mentally compare to it. Not mentally, but just visually. I guess they're all visual, isn't it? So that would be, in fact, be a very silly thing to say. Oh, frick! Oops. Hey, chill, how's it going? Know that we were I put the turbo slider to B for that spot, and we just kind of sat there for a little bit, Lamau. I guess the thing I'm trying to figure out, Fixer, is like, there's not a lot of resistance on those things, right? Like, it's basically just like the speed bag type thing that gets sucked into the machine after you hit it. If I'm thinking of the ones that and then it like gives you like your score or whatever. I've seen some people, well, I've seen videos of people like trying to like kick it, and then they like, it's a little high, and then both their feet go in the air and they go flying, and it's a good time. Do I have an average? I do have an average. You were considering kicking it. Oh no. What could possibly go wrong? What do you do with those rupees? You flash how many of them you have, or you do what everyone else does and try and gamble them away. Oh yes. Oh. I mean, I wouldn't. Maybe you're just far more flexible than I am. I know that there's no way it's working. Getting my foot up to like my chest height ain't happening very easy. Okay. Ah, see, that would, if I knew he was gonna do a charge, it would have actually been better for me to take off the shield during that bit of time. We'll just rock it, I don't really care. We're just having fun with it today. Oh yeah, that's why I just put speedrun. You can kick a little over your head, there's just not much power, so it looks cool. Moogles killed dog. They were technically wolves. Oh, what am I doing? There's time saved down the road here for sure. Not early on, but at some point there is. How was... It was very good, Cup. We went virtual golfing. That was actually kind of really freaking fun. Never done it before. And my mom didn't tell me that we should bring our own clubs, because I didn't really think about it. But, no, it was a good time. Next time I'd bring my own clubs. Yeah, me and my mum. I also learned that we have one in the town that I live in, instead of the neighboring city. And it was like $35 an hour or something like that. And I'm like, oh, that's not terrible. Get a bunch of people together. That was me trying to be British and talking about me mum. It didn't work out very well. I understand this. Did Brood get a PB yesterday? Or more importantly, did he get his free sub 40? Oh no, wait, he was doing practice yesterday. Never mind. Ooh, that was a good mash. I don't know how I feel about the name Guanamo, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. I guess my interview went well because it said I moved on to the next part of the process. I don't know what the next part of the process is going to be, but I moved on to it. So that's cool. File 30. If this is a reference to something, I don't understand it. Okay. I figured the nice thing about it, if we just kind of do a no reset bit on this too. We're in no reset land, by the way. Put that in the title. Take that part out. No! Rod ruined! No! For the first little bit of my speedrunning, why should we trust you on that one? Mostly because I know I have a birthday thing for my wife's dad that we need to go to later on today, and I don't want to get stuck at the beginning. Also, it's all characters in Espers, so it's like... This is kind of like a fun meme category for funsies. File 13 is a euphemism for the... Oh! Well, that's a fun today I learned. Especially used in the US military. Man, how did I not know that? Me spending all that time in the US military. Breath, we're gonna be streaming today and tomorrow to make up for the 2 days this week that I had to miss for... One for work and one for pleasure. But welcome on in. I assume we will be red for... a lot of this. But that's fine. We're just kind of here for a good time. Oops. Guess I should look at the screen when I'm trying to move, eh? I wanted to see where the time saves were. Okay, Magic Factory has some time save in it. Opera doesn't. What sort of cracked sealed cave did I have? The frick? Oh, we're gonna learn together, kids. Diley, thanks for blessing the run. Just skip the opera? True. Learning? Learning what? Shane, thanks for blursing the run. Oh, we're learning together? You know what? Yes. Actually, this is a good thing. Where is my 341.52? It's about a minute behind my any percent, but my any percent going up to there was we'll just see what happens. Scrolled too much. There we go. Yeah, so I'm not expecting a lot from today, except for just to have good times with good people and chat. Alright, what the frick happened with this spot? Because I'm tired? No, just because today's kind of a less stress. Listen, Keka's not the type of guy to, like, need to know stuff, you know? He's there to do stuff. Oh, Tara says absolutely frick you. Okay. Sure. I didn't see what the time actually was on that one, but that's fine. It looks like it went relatively okay. Man, both of my categories have a decent amount Colts. Unfortunate. I mean, it was fortunate at the time, but now that you go against it, it's unfortunate. Fun fact, good splits are only fun once. And that's when they PB. After that, then you're like, man, why did I have to do good? Why did I have to get lucky? But alas, this is the double-edged sword that the speedrunner falls victim to. That's okay. We're gonna have so many preamps on the way there. I told you, we're gonna have so many preamps. I missed the part where we got a tonic, but I also forgot that we didn't have a tonic before. So that worked out all right. Get another fight here, which, I mean, this one won't be a preamp, but it's okay. We're saving them for, actually, that's not bad ATB. Had any rogue today? I ran out. I'm waiting for... I'm waiting for the next stuff to come in. I may have ordered some stuff before I was like, I think I'm done with trying to do like the rogue selling stuff. I may have also used that promo code to get a few stuff before I said that. Okay. Oh, Locke actually did steal one, eh? Okay. I know that the Magitech armors can drop them too, but I usually only pay attention to it when I know don't have a tonic, just because I just want one for the slot. Oh, this is just absolutely excellent. Away we go. I feel like even for a recent edition, it's a bit of a process to be like, yeah, now we're thinking submerge into sand and travel underneath a mountain. Or maybe he did get it done in a night, I don't know. Punch one. Cool. So we are going to do some quote-unquote level grinding on here. There's only a certain amount of fights and a certain kind of fights that we're going to take. You could take the brawlers. I think they give a little more money than the Trilliums do. Fighting the Trilliums usually ends up being a little bit better. A, because you lower your chances of getting Bane's touched. Notice how I said lower your chances, not get hit by him, because Lamau. There we go. I guess I mistimed that. But we're gonna try and get Edgar up to level 10, because he joined at level 9, right? That sounds right. And I also want to try and get Locke to run away from one of these big packs. There we go. It's a little bit tougher than... Like, that shouldn't have been that easy. They're actually kind of tough to get the run check on. But doing that means that I don't have to fight... Or I get to fight one less Trillium, I should say. I see. On the plus side, Terra hasn't been crit. Now you might be saying, B-Dude, you just jinxed it. Usually she's been crit like once or twice by this point, and I'm like, come on, what are you doing, game? We're gonna lead with Terra this time. Edgar's getting kind of fricked up. It's fine for now. We're gonna gauge that HP though. Okay, good. I hate the Trilliums, dude. No one likes the Trilliums in this area. We only need to take 3 of them, and I think we get into 5 or 6. Oh, frick me. How much does he get hit for? You know what? No. Don't be stupid about it. We'll just lose the time now and just... I think he gets hit for like 21, 22. Let Mount Colts begin, everybody. Okay, she's at 20 MP, which means I can only get one more heal off. Well, if I knew... No! Bane, stop! That's one too many already, and it's only been one. We have 2 more fights to get through, so this is going to be a bit of a slow one. It's okay, Chris. The title says no reset, which is good because we're going to lose time on this split, Lamau. Yeah, we're doing meme runs today. Well, meme run. Holy frick. We're only gonna lose like 20 seconds, 15 seconds maybe. It's fine. It'd still technically be below a... I think it'd still be below a... Ooh, maybe not a 3120. Ooh, not with that ATB. Cool. Welcome, man. How are you enjoying your movie watching streams? Fun and enjoyable? Did I find... What does that mean? This is not going to be a sub 10 minute. I think even with great ATB, yeah, even with great ATB and no Doomfist, this is not going to be a sub 10 minute. Awesome. Haha, frick you too! I love Mount Colts so much. It is probably one of my favorite areas in this game. And... Okay, now why am I, Ace Ventura, looking for Captain Winky? We're gonna be red for a long time. I could see this run finishing like +5, +6. It's all coming together. Ace was definitely mentioned. Although technically Ace is the incorrect term, it's AC and E. Ace is arbitrary code execution. I like to make sure that we know this properly. It's not all characters Espers, it's all characters and Espers. Because the characters aren't Espers, and they don't own the Espers. B stands for positivity, and we're gonna get a lot of positivity with these frickin' things. The point of today, just to do like a fun little ace run, is to kind of clean the palette a little bit. Before we do the any percent frickery again. One character's half an Esper. Auction House has no RNG. We can manipulate it via the... I think it's AH, yeah. Via the NPC value. Oh, we're gonna be red pretty much all day, Sweep. Welcome to a no reset, baby. Alright, so we're just gonna go talk to these nerds. Dang, I had a good split here. Well, we did get one preempt. That'll maybe help. Did we only have one preempt? Hang on. Now I'm just trying to think about... No, wait. We had two preempts on Colty Colts. I don't like where this guy's standing, by the way. To whom it may concern, I think he's gonna cuck me. Prove me wrong. Cool. Prove me wrong. And then we talked to Bannon 3 times, saying no every single time. We grabbed the true... Well, for this version, for this run, we grabbed the True Knight just for a little bit of extra money. In any percent, we grab the True Knight because we actually end up throwing it on Edgar for the final fight, and he becomes our evasion tank. I like that chat, Rocky. Look at him. That is my dog, yes. Just a little cutie patootie. Are we humans or are we Espers? Can you use magic? If you can't use magic innately, then you're probably a human. Looks like human and smells like human. Probably human. So now we're just doing a couple of save resets. This is going to set up our world of balanced step route. It also helps us manipulate this river, so we only get 2 encounters. So we say yes in the Pixel Remaster version. And I definitely have done the paper thing in like at least half of the runs when I was doing them, just because I thought it was funny. It technically loses you a few seconds on the Pixel Remaster, and this one, if you were to do it, would lose you a lot more, but it's pretty frickin' funny. I don't like that. I didn't reset the timer. Come on. No! No! I lied. Warm-up's done. Hang on, I need to see that. I want to see that again. Just give me 1 sec. That was something. Oh, actually, I guess I may as well do this while I'm waiting. The infamous he ran before his ATB bar was filled. Yup. So there's a fun little thing that can happen where we're just gonna say Bannon died, okay? Deal? Bannon died on the thing. So the game gives you like a little bit of grace. Like here, I'll swap to somebody here. Actually, let's do it this way. Okay, we're not gonna live. Never mind. I was gonna show that you can like. I told you it's not there anymore, Cup. Yeah, man, I hate it when Bannon dies. Right, guys? Bannon equals... Oh, I shouldn't be hitting the button. Man, I hate to see it. So, we actually do this exact thing for the kill setup for Final Kefka in any percent, where I hit the button swap, or like the button to swap to the Celeste before she actually gets her ATB filled. Actually, hang on, I can show you this. Got a little bit of time anyways. Go to my last run. There it is. All right, check this out. Actually, you know what? We're just gonna go this way. Sure. All right, so we're gonna be looking at okay, it's this one right here. I'm gonna hit the button before this. You can see my mouse, right? No, okay, let me change that. It's not in filters, you idiot. There it is. Okay. Before this turns yellow, I'm gonna hit the button. Go 0.25. So it's going. I hit the button here before it's even yellow. See, I hit the button there. She's not actually filled yet. Now she is, but I've already hit the button a little before and I get her turn. So that's essentially the same idea as what happened with that runaway. Those beady eyes. I'm focusing! You should post a video of that cracked out Terra glitched end credits. I have a short on it. Yeah, that just talking about my face is moving really slowly. I had it at 0.25%. Oh, that's gonna frick up for the next time I watch a YouTube video. Oh, I made a mistake. I need to change this. We need a different picture. You can't run the same picture, you know. Sure. The Toriak special. Mistake was starting the run. And here I thought the mistake was just me holding run a little long. Racco, thanks for the good luck. Also, Jerica, how are you doing today? I don't think I actually said how are you doing, but how are you doing? Found a new cartoon. I guess Canada's still making new cartoons? Glitchless, but you're playing Sean Paul Velt. No, no, that's okay. Hello, Lou. How we doing? Oh, cool. No, Brood's mistake was buying the thing. We did our warm-up, main. We're allowed to warm up. Bannon died on the river. Right, guys? So now we'll back row him. Yeah, we're doing a Saturday, Sunday fun day to make up for the Thursday, Friday. Yeah, I always roll with the dead Bannon on the river. It's great. My favorite part is when the game kicks me out.
Play good, Kay.
Cookie, thanks so much for the 14 months. I appreciate it. That is almost a year. Did you know that? Just water under the raft. Oh, the mulligan? I'll give you a hint, Shane. Literally everything except progressing text is better in SNES. The only thing I like more about the PR is how fast you can make the text boxes go. I don't know how I'd do it, but I think it would be fun to be like no sprint shoes required. False. We require sprint shoes in the speedrun there so you can go 4 times speed instead of 2 times. So they're still required, you just go freaking brazy speed. You got so mad. Welcome to 6. You're not gonna do anything. Don't get mad, it just needs sleep. I get like my 10 to 15 seconds of Madge. And then I'm like, alright, well, that's how it is now. Or, you know, it's almost better if I get mad, because if I don't get mad about a thing, I'm like, it is dead in this general zone. I never actually got to it, but I do have like a PC Chrono Trigger versus SNES Chrono Trigger to like be like, which one should you play? Well, these are the reasons why you play one, these are the reasons why you play the other. And I was gonna do that for the PRs at one point, but never actually did. Finally finished 6, Kefka's Tower with... So did you go through one leg with one team, and then back out, and go through the next leg with that same team, and then back out, and then go through the third leg with the third team? Someone working on... I have a terrible memory. In this situation, what is it? I have this bad thing where my mouth is saying things, but my brain hasn't paid attention to what the mouth said. Oh, my application's up. Oh! I had my interview on Thursday, and I've now been moved on to the next... So I had the interview on Thursday. I got a thing yesterday saying you've moved on to the next part of the application. Oh. Oh. I'm bad at counting. Actually, no, I'm great at counting. I counted 5 button pushes. I was just supposed to do 4. This is to be a Mountie, yes. And it replacing Cyan and Gao, Sabin and Shadow. I can get behind that. When do I get the... You mean the Stetson? They give you the Stetson when they give you most of your kit. You just don't get to wear it till... like your last 2 weeks of training, I think it was. There was a WWF wrestler called the Mountie. I was not aware of this. Are you sure it wasn't the Mountain and he actually just ended up being an actor in... The frick was that? Game of Thrones? Will I wear it on stream? That depends on if I even stream afterwards. Maybe. You get the whole red surge and everything. Okay, during this next cutscene, I'm gonna look up this Mountie thing. First run, warm-up done. Let's go, kids! Considering that naming thing, that wasn't actually terrible. Okay. WWF Mountie Jacques Rougeau. Rojo? The frick? Don't mind me, I'm just processing. Shane, I can't go back to PR. It feels atrocious. It wasn't so bad when I was like when I was doing PR and then I went to SNES, I'm like, oh, this feels so good. And then I went from SNES back to PR and I was like, so here we are now. Okay, what do... WWF the Mountie intro? Oh, that's not it. Okay. Well, I didn't find it on my first quick little search. I feel a lot of pain just looking at that. I counted 4 properly this time. That sounds like the Dudley Do-Right Mountie thing. Oh no, wait, not Dudley Do-Right. There's an old movie. Also, this is like a compilation. So I don't think it's his intro if it's a compilation. There was a Mountie in Chili Beach as well. And you know how he has like the floppy things to like make his calves look really big or whatever the frick? That's actually in the old Red Surge kit for, it has to do with like riding or some junk. I don't know, I'm not a horse rider. What is that? Oh, that's a cat. Okay. What is that cat doing? Oh, the cat's just being happy. I see. It was so small, I'm like, well, at first I thought it was Midna. And I was like, why would Cup be posting a thing of Midna? And then I looked at him like, oh wait, nope, that's a furry feline. Clearly I haven't seen a happy cat. Well, if one exists, let me know. Wrong play. Well. Alright, Mog, if you want to do a critty crit on Buckaroo here, all the power to you. Okie dokie. This is what I call not ideal. That was a good crit. Maybe here? Today I learned. Mog can dance. I'm not clicking on dance in this version. Oh boy. This is pain. The split called Shadow Band is the split where we get Shadow, but also everybody in Doma dies. So it's kind of a 2-for-1. We grab Shadow for the camp and for the train, because he does make it a little bit quicker for killing off a few things. Okay, but that was like, that was cringe pain. That was Bidoo's level of cringe. Aw, that's maybe not incorrect. Considering I've seen a lot of people get their badges, they in fact did not play that. Kind of sad. They have the band there, and then they're playing like the boom, vroom, 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 vroom. They'll play it for me specifically. All right, cool, awesome. I'll wear my best shoes. Okay, so if there's a dude dressed up like a... Okay, what's like some of the weirdest characters that WWF had then? Stream it? Just join the army? No, that's okay. Wait, why'd I want to join the army? I have the join the Navy. Oh, I was just asking why I'd want to join it. Aren't you just a pencil pusher anyways? Wait, whoa, wait. This Boogeyman, hang on. WWF Boogeyman? Oh, it's with a Y. The f... Yeah, no, those are things in his mouth. What the frick? He looks normal when he's not in his gear. They had me pencil pushing at my, when they put me on frickin' QAQC. I got so bored I started doing push-ups in our trailer. And they're like, why are you doing push-ups? I'm like, I need to move, dude. I need something to do. Is this still in the era when people thought wrestling was real, or was this after, you know, the whole wrestling's real thing? Because if this is what was going on when people were like, oh yeah, no, wrestling's real. I do play a good game. How's it going, Query? I thought there was a moment where people were like... No, I thought there was a point when like adults were like, nah man, this is real fighting, bro. And then MMA came through and like, oh, never mind. I also know very little about wrestling because I don't really care too much. Oh! 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 Run ruined. I was gonna make a welding joke, and then I realized I think there actually is like bone welding, like I guess it's what, fusing or something? Because I know my buddy said he would need to get his back fused or some junk. This game, or this version that I'm playing, is on the Super Nintendo. But you can get it on Steam with the Pixel Remaster version. But that is not the one we are playing today. Are the Moose Knights going to turn you gay? What are you thinking about with this, Cup? I just want to know what your thought process is. I'm pretty sure we have a Navy. How does one remaster a pixel? Apparently terribly. Just ask Square. Okay, I got that up. I got that. I might be a boomer, maybe I'm incorrect, but I think that this is the best version of the game to come out with. In the Pixel Remaster, you can go back to OG music, by the way. Jerica's gonna do the okay boomer freaking dance thing. Square did great games, Enix, ruined them. Oh, sorry, something stuck in my throat. Hey, if you have the wind going the right way and you get like a big sail on top of your vehicle, you don't even have to drive. You can just let the wind take you, put that sucker into neutral, save all that gas. I've always actually wanted to try that. There's definitely winds where I bet you would have pushed my truck. Just don't know how to, like, mount the mast, as it were. If you don't have like a Super Nintendo on hand and you want to play the version that does have some quality of life versions, Pixel Remaster would probably be the way to go. Oh, I'm not considering the environment. I just think it'd be funny. How many times have I finished this game? Before I started speedrunning? Lots. When I started speedrunning? More. Once I started getting faster at the speedrunning? A little bit less. We're definitely in the 3 digits. Where in the 3 digits? I don't know. Just Hey, wait, what's this about the wobbly table? Wait. Doc, are you admitting to wanting to commit crime? How to manually do the sketch glitch? I just use the sketch ability. No, not pew pew. It's more like. I did set it? Cool. Just know if you want to do a sketch glitch, you're gonna have to get the 1.0 version of the game. If you get the 1.1, they fixed it. Okay. I feel like zombie apocalypses aren't scary if you're in like a Canadian winter. Because they don't have any body warmth. They're just gonna freeze up. Oh, thanks for that, Country Fried. Some people would say, because some of the graphics on it were not completely correct. Absolutely worst thing. I ruined so many people's days with that video. Shake my head. Do I know where to find all the characters? We're gonna find out together, Funky. We're gonna find out if I know where they are. What video? Last video was Final Fantasy IV Summons Ranked. I had Dine edited for me. I was like, do you want to like do a video edit just to like kind of get some experience on? He's like, sure. The next one is going to be... we're doing this. Oh, okay. On Monday, a video with ranking the CT roster will be coming out. No. We're not paying him an experience. I said we'll split the diff on what the video makes after the first week. I did let him know that it's probably going to be less than minimum wage on what he put into what he actually gets out of it, but... Just the life of a small YouTuber, Chaw feel. I don't think I'm going to get this run, but... Oh, dang. Tusker didn't even go. Alright, that's fine. That fight went well enough that I don't really care. I don't care yet. Once we get to the third big pack, I'll start caring a little bit more. So you bumped... Oh. Yeah, this looks familiar. Return of the Dark Sorcerer? For what game? Oh wait, I think I heard about this before. Can you leave her alone? Thanks, I guess? I forgot I was trying to run away too. I was doing too many things there. See you later, Yard. I don't know why I first read that. I'm like, you're only working for 2 hours, but probably mean like, I don't know. See you in 2 hours. Yeah, I know there's a lot of things that can happen with like, I don't want to say crook. Ooh, there we go. Like, crooked carts can sometimes do fun stuff. Ah, okay, that makes way more sense. Don't drown. It'd be a bad look for a swim coach team. Or, sorry, a coach coaching a swim team. What happened to the coach? Ah, he drowned. Oh, I hate to see it. Opposed to other people drowning. You hate to see any drowning, really. Okay. Cool. Thanks, Ed. Appreciate you, buddy. Not gonna question it. Ed wins these. Oh, Ed wins those. Oh, it's gonna be weird seeing that A gained a level. Okay. Did I forget something? So that's not a random encounter. That every single encounter we get is step-based. So we knew that we were gonna get an encounter right before the boss, and Edgar and Tara both gained a level from it. So now when Sabin joins the party, he's gonna join one level higher because of our party average. How do I think HR handles complaints about the king? They probably go, hey, just so you know, people were like saying this, and he's like, sorry, sometimes Locke wins those. You liking the no math runs main? How's the job hunt? It's not really a hunt. It's more of a me waiting through the, not waiting, but me working my way through the RCMP application process. Oh well. It's still a pretty good freaking Mount Colts. Probably something lined up? Nope. Well, I mean, other than, we'll see how this RCMP application goes. Cool. I never really think about step route in 6. Maybe it's because it's too ingrained. But it's not really a thing that I like. If it's like, you know, you fall off it, you're like, okay, well, that little bit of whatever. But maybe it's just because I've done enough that I don't think about it. I definitely think about it for 4, but I also tend to care when I fall off of it too. They want you to have life experience before you go in. I'd say the sweet spot is probably like 27 to 29. But I'm only like a couple of years after that. Because you don't want the young and dumbs going in there. Ah, the fastest character. That's what you get, you cuck. You take the young and dumbs. No, I had some people, or I've seen some people there that go for training and they're like 38, 39, 40. If you're physically fit and willing, there's really no reason not to. Imagine the Figaro counselor having to talk to Ed about his habit of showing the king's spear to all. I was notified as of Thursday that they no longer do the pair for RCMP fitness testing, and they now do, what is it that they do now? I have to look into it, but there's like a 500-meter dash, like climbing a chain link fence, something with, I don't know, I have to look into it. I'm like, oh, alrighty, I'll have to find out what that is. The bear doesn't like Tara that... Oh, that Tara really likes the bears. That's why she was cooking them? Yeah, you got it. You know how they have like a... You know how they wrangle down cattle in rodeos? You gotta do the same thing but do a freaking moose. Grab onto its antlers, spin the head, and try and take her down. Once you get through it, get brought into the process. Gonna make a thing on that. Are beavers illegal to kill? I actually don't know. Okay, get to the cutscene. Are beavers illegal to hunt in Canada? Oh, never mind. They may be hunted and trapped without a license and during all seasons. Alright, so they must be, sounds like they're flourishing, maybe a little too good. No, I know how big a moose is, that's most of the meme. No one's taking down a moose with their bare hands. You can also hunt geese. Alright. I mean, makes sense. There's a stupid amount of them. There. The one, like, small little, like, in-town pond lake, whatever you want to call it, that we have here, There's usually, once like goose season hits, there's so many of them. I like to walk past them. Rocky likes to look at them. They're pretty docile. Put Bannon in the back row. Taking down a moose is easy. Just grab them by the horns and headbutt them. There is a step route in this, so that is setting up our step route. It also sets up the NPC value to a known value, so that I can actually manipulate this river so we only get 2 encounters. Which is pretty poggers. There you go. You can get between like 8 and 12 in PR. It just kind of, that being said, I think it's 8. Or is it 8 or is it 9? Either way, I don't think I've ever seen less than 11 for me. But then you'll just randomly be like, because I saw Dine do it and he was just like, oh look, we saved like a minute. I'm like, what happened? He's like, oh, I think I just got less encounters. Cool. Live your best life, bud. Bannon got the swag glasses. He's big chillin'. So I just put him in the back row in the event that those pterodons decide to go. Because we don't want him to die. Anyone else can die, and the game would be like, carry on. Bannon dies, and the game's like, no, 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 that's it. Why? Because it says so. So Puffin, thanks for blessing the run and for the good luck. Yeah, I'm doing Saturday and Sunday stream just to make up for the Thursday, Friday, because I haven't really put in a... There's been a lot of stuff happening over the past couple of weeks. So doing a reset there puts us onto a different seed. So where the encounters are and what we get changes based off of the seed that where we basically do resets. Okay, I don't think even a Bannon crit here does anything for us. I might be wrong though. So if I didn't do the save reset, and say I still could manipulate the river, because you could, technically, it would just take forever. The encounters that we get would be a lot more. They would be not very ideal. So doing this gives us the quote-unquote best route through. Is there a YOLO category? Yeah, it's called any % glitchless, or all characters in Espers glitchless, but you just hit new game. A little bit of time lost just from swapping Bannon around. Popping into the menu each time is usually like, well, it's 5 seconds for doing it, whatever. Like the second time I did it, so probably like a total of like 8 seconds lost. There. I got my mulligan out. We're good to go. We gonna be red? Probably. We're gonna be lots red? Probably. Best part is I don't think I really have time to even do one. Actually, wait, what time is it right now? Oh, I definitely don't anymore. So I'd put it like roughly an hour back. Now we have to send it to the end. you see him, you take him to Thamasa. Considering I haven't practiced menus... Oh, never mind. There's a good chunk of time saved there. Not there. Good chunk of time saved there. Did I get trolled by Larry, Curly, and Mo? I think I did. Ooh, we're gonna lose time on Chatternook, that's for sure. I golded Foon. Okay. It's gonna be an adventure. It was either that or Rexel. It's hard to tell from the splits. I remember one run was one and then one run was the other. And then I come back to these and I'm like, what happened? He's saying, hey, he exists, just hit the R button a couple of times and he shows up. I do. It's just fun to look at during cutscenes. Mustache Man, the samurai. Mustache Man child, I believe in you. To get me this black belt from the enemy commander. So don't frick me. Oh, Mustache Man. Aww. Fake preempt. Let's see what we get. Okay. Black belt good. Black belt big hap. So because we're full sending this today versus when I was normally doing it before, we will get 3 Megas hats. Which should, in theory, clear up money for an extra rod. Roughly. Let me see if that's actually true. Ah, frickin'. Give me the 6th one. There you go. Oh yeah, no, that'll clear one up for sure. Just because there was a point when I wasn't sure if I was gonna do an all characters and Espers or an any percent run, because you can basically make that call. Assuming you grab the Espers in Zozo because you're not really sure, then you can make that call like Atma weapon. Then you just need to buy Mystery Veil later on. But if I get the 3 Mega Sats, I can skip the Mystery Veil. Little more magic power, little less speed. So this area typically sucks. Well, actually, let me rephrase this. This scenario typically sucks. There's a lot of things that can go wrong versus things that can go right. And then it comes to a point where things going wrong isn't even it really going wrong as much as it not going as right as you would like. Just use the black belt strats. Go for the green ones. Cool. This is good. We are happy. When it doesn't drop, then you reset if you want to worry about it that much. It's not that big of a loss. Just gotta just let her buck a little more. I think on average, I noticed it was like 30 to 45 seconds. Compared to any percent in all characters and Espers, the only main difference is we make sure we grab all the Espers in Zozo, so instead of me skipping one of them, I'll just grab all of them, so that's like a 1 second difference. But no, you pretty much keep it the same all the way through other than like 2 minute differences. That being one of them and the other one being I can buy 3 Megas hats instead of 2. It's not until we beat Atmo Weapon and then we need to wait for Shadow on the floating continent that it changes. You just mean the train fight, right? Because of his one attack? There you go. Well... I don't remember if it's a 1/3 or a 1/2. Oh, frick. Gotta look at the boss part, not the other part. It's a 1/3 chance. Oh, right, because he just does a physical, too. There's 2 main things that make me never want to play the PR. The battles and how the game functions in the battles, and the menus. I feel like those are 2 very important things. Rip wife and kid. They're in a better place now. Ah, dispatch. The time loss attack. I think if you're gonna get a dispatch on any of them, this one is the one that matters the least. It's 4-3 and then 2-1 for the last fight. Oh, I have a snooze. This'll work. Frick. Come on, bud. Come on, Sabin. Bail a homie out. Let's frickin' go. So, Cyan attacked... I mean, I went with Shadow first, so it makes his attack go from a 2/3 of what I want him to hit down to a 50-50. But I just didn't want to wait on him too long, so he kind of played the odds a little bit. Unfortunately, he attacked the wrong thing, but fortunately, Sabin attacked the right thing, so it wasn't as bad as it could have been. Technically, he's more of an assassin than a ninja. That's what I'm saying. I dropped his chances down when I killed the one enemy, but I didn't want to wait on him. If he's like close, I'll wait on him. sick bonk, dude. Oh, you're doing a counter? Okay. It doesn't really matter what you really do unless you know how to RNG manip the frames. Because it's kind of a you're fricked if you do and fricked if you don't thing. It's kind of like the Trilliums. You only know if you did the right option after the fact. Okay. Sabin is wearing the cement shoes today. Wait, what did I call him? Sabin. I don't know. I don't know what I said the first time. Weird thing is that split didn't actually feel that good, so I don't know why it was. Anyways, we move. Sick. You heard the cement shoes comment. You like math? Hang on, hang on. You like math so much that you do a speedrun that is specifically called No Math? The best kind of ninjas are the big booba variety. Like Sheena from Tales of Symphonia. I think she's a ninja-ish chick. Maybe I'm wrong. Thought she was kind of considered ninja. She's a guard. But they portray her like a... Does this nest... Yes, no, PR sucks, dude. I don't know how else to... Remember when I said the only thing better that the PR does is text progression? I promise you that is not a meme. I promise you that's not a meme. Okay, so she does live in the village of the ninjas, but we're not going to say that she is a ninja because she's a guardian user, and you can't have... Oh? Cool. Flat is justice. I don't know how I feel about using Sheena in my team. Like, the summons are cool. If I remember right, you need to get over limit to actually get her to summon. Having on the topic of Symphonia, big-chested ninjas. It fit the bill. She's having troubles outreaching her chesticle reach. Okay, I think this will work. Thank you. Thank you. Yay! Can I go now? I freaked up my NPC value. Hey, maybe we'll get the earring today. I pretty much always let the AI use her. I'm not gonna lie, I'm usually just a scrub that just uses Lloyd for the most part. Swinging double swords is fun. I think the speedrun uses a lot of Colette, if I remember right, and then just like stun lock stuff. Alright, so we'll... This was technically a bad train split, just from waiting for those enemies to do their... Excuse me. Yeah, we'll lose 10-ish. Suplex? Suplex him with the Phoenix down. How's that sound? Yeah, that split was pretty trashy. Oh, it's faster than an average one on this set of splits, but on my one that has more than 22 attempts on it, that was a slower than average. Oh, Gal prediction. What encounter does Gal show up on? Bam. So, after the waterfall, we're gonna go looking for Gao. The first 3 encounters before Moblez do not count, because we are not looking for Gao then, because we don't have the meat. Once we get to Moblez, we get the meat, and then there's 2 encounters that I want him to show up on, and if he doesn't show up on those first 2, then we get Big Sad. Third encounter is fixable. It just kind of screws up the encounter string a little bit. 4 or more, we just have a lot of bleed. There was the one race we did. I don't remember if it was ace or if it was any percent. But I know I had to run with like a... I was ahead of everybody. I'm like, oh, we're feeling good. Then I had like an 8th try go. I'm like, I'll catch up to you guys later. But we have a little bit of dead time here. So, we can do a... little bit of item management. And I'm done. No. Drill and flash. I made a magic spec lock for the opera. You missed the suplex? It's okay, we all did. I just remember, B-Dude, you're being really quiet. I'm thinking! I'm doing a lot of routing in my head right now. Just give me a second. Yeah, it worked. If I'm gonna suplex anything in Sabin's scenario, it's gonna be this first piranha. But not today, because we're not allowed to retort glitch. Really? No, I can't, Cup. don't have any more. What we're gonna do is sit back and chill. Thought I had 4 containers? No! I had 2 containers from way back. I finished it last week. Ah, crap. Alright, I couldn't push. I tried to push this ad back. I have knowledge. I don't think I'd have skills, but thank you, Hardcore. Welcome on in. Okay, 102.08, so 102.17. That gives us 9 seconds. And then there's also the 1 second of charge up time. Rizopaz shows up, and then we can beat him up. That's not terrible. Wait. Put you on fight. And put you on fight. Skills over. I put myself in this fun position. It's really fun. I need both of them. I miss the days where it could be like, I have one or the other this day, and it would usually work out. Sometimes you'd be bad, but you'd be lucky. I'm like, cool, little PB. Sometimes you'd be unlucky, but you'd be good, and you're like, cool, little PB. Now I have neither anymore, and I don't get PBs. I only strive for middle of the pack. Being at the top is no, there's a lot of room for error. It just bites you in the butt. But yeah, Rizopaz is just timed. It's like I just do 10 seconds after the music loops, but I think it's like a minute 15 or something like that. I don't entirely remember. Nope, every single world record in the world ever is completely perfect. This is what I have been told. It should be okay. Oops. That was weird. I think my slider was like right in between the 2 spots. I decided that I want to be stupid and try and... Cool. Try and get CT down to like a 513, and I don't know why. Alright, there's one try. Just for safety's sake. Me. 5/8 chance, everybody. Lamau. Alright, while we're going through the trench, I'm gonna have to find those no sketch things. It's too late, Drunkle! So now we are guaranteed to lose a stupid amount of time. Oh, I can just do this, I guess. Alright, I guess we won't worry about that anymore. I probably should have done a pummel. There we go. 5th try, Gyao.
Everything about what just happened is violently offensive.
I agree, Genray. Thank you so much for the 63 months. That is almost a year, my guy. That's crazy. Well, we're not gonna save time today. We're only like 50 steps behind or something. I don't actually know what it is, but it's something like that. So remember that whole talk about like, it's not that. You know what? Yes. I'm so untech savvy that there's no way I could splice a run. Genray's looking out for me. Oh, not gonna need that comparison. So we'll lose roughly, we'll see how the trench goes, but probably 2.5 to 3 minutes is my guess. Didn't see the 4 or more. You can stop helping, Genray. Oh, can't even do that anyways. I was like, frickin', should we try and get cat scratch while we're at it? And we didn't even see the cat. So yeah, 5th try, go. Hey, if he does it here, that means he's not gonna do it for my any percent runs, right? Is that how that works? So if so, I'll take this. I take on the challenge. I feel like losing a 5/8 chance roll 4 times is less than ideal. Hang on, I'm gonna do the coin flip right now. Coin flip, and I say it's gonna be heads. Cool, I got heads. I was actually waiting for it to be tails just so I could get fricked over. So now we get to run. So in case you're wondering, oh, I didn't even put my gold split in for this. Technically, my gold split for this is a 1333. That's when we're leaving the ship from Nakia and it like fades out to pick your next party. We're not gonna get there in 20 seconds. Spoilers. Now the real question is, does the game want to give us a pincer as well? I have a hair? Like in the middle of the tongue. But I can't seem to grab it. So maybe the play is to try and swallow it. What was my guess? What did I guess? About 2 minutes? Maybe it won't be that bad. Depends on how these runaways go. I don't think Cyan can kill himself. I don't think he hits 30. Oh, because... Okay, I see. Because the stream technically resets, they're like, oh, new sets of ad breaks. I'm like, ah, oh, oh! Go, you little weasel! Ah, it's gonna happen at some point. Alright, so there's a minute gone. Whoops. Now I can go do my shopping. Let me through. Oops. On the plus side, the Velt does give you money for finishing fights. You don't get experience, but you get money, I guess. 2 minutes was a close guess. On the plus side, we don't need to worry about PB anymore. Why is that? Because someone named it Arby's. That's all I got. Money over experience, but also time save over all of that. There might have been like a Gao didn't show up because he was thinking Arby's joke or something. I don't entirely remember. It's been like that for way too long. All right, Locke, 50-50 shot. Bring us back in it, kid. Just kidding. Oh, okay. Well, he's not going to save us time at this point anyways. But I think I had like a 6th or 7th try steal on my PB. We'll claw a little bit back. Third try steal's not ideal. I think within like 2 I'm happy. Just as per odds. Alright, Genray, why is this the best scenario and why is it not Terra's scenario because of how short it is? And why do these merchants get a free shot? Locke's just trying to be a really nice guy before he just absolutely obliterates him or something. Up we go. So it's not just that we lose 2 minutes on Sabin scenario. I now lose a good encounter string. So like the opera's gonna be slower. This, I don't know, because I don't know where the encounters are gonna be anymore. So I can't really figure out if like how many encounters we're gonna get on said thing, because we're what, like 3 behind or something. I think Celeste makes it good. I think Locke makes it exist. Kind of like he does. Morning, Crisquin. How we doing? You? Hey, I made an entire list for characters based off of their usefulness and their story. And I did the same thing for CT on for Monday. And you know what, Genry? There's not any editing errors. I watched it literally 10 times with a calculator. And I got so bored, actually. I wish I knew about that hidden room before speedrunning. Granted, I don't think I really used... So, young me, when I was playing RPGs, Pokemon, Final Fantasy, whatever, I was like, does this help me do more damage? Like, directly do more damage? Yes, and then I use it. No, then I don't use it. So stuff like haste, I'd be like, it makes me go faster, but my little brain didn't figure out that faster means I could do more damage, so I was like, but it doesn't raise my attack stat or anything. Ergo, it's bad. In Pokemon, it'd be like, oh, this does like something to do with stats or something? Nope, I want damage. Everything damage. Damage, damage, damage. I just did hero rings at the auction house, or just buying earrings. Since you could just buy them. Oh, this is gonna be weird. I'm not even gonna try. Oh, I should have maybe... Do I get one more encounter before? Alrighty, this is gonna be fun. I didn't even care about speed. I was literally just damage. Does this make me make number go higher? It's kind of funny. Oh, I just didn't quite get the A push in there. I just remember seeing my small brain still did see like damage goes up, and I'm like, cool. So like, get up there. So I need to get the earring up. I don't know where it is, because we didn't have 2 encounters before the 1 box. Thunder Rod should at least go into slot 2, so that makes my life a little bit easier. Just to find it. Okay, it's right there. Okay, that's not too terrible to deal with. That's right. One, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Oh, I hit the wrong button. It's fine. Just... You know the button that you play through the whole game to close a text box? Yeah, I didn't hit that one. So we're more than likely going to get 3 encounters on this river. I was trying to manipulate it so that we don't. But, stupid is as stupid does, as they say. We had a 5th try Gao. That's it. Other than that, it's been going well. If we only get 1 encounter on here, I'm gonna be amazed. I must have hit the absolute last possible spot. Just freaking stupid. Normally I kill this leafer just to save on a bomb. I guess it probably doesn't matter as much, actually. No, it doesn't matter as much. Freaking just smoke them. The smoke bomb animation and the windscreen going against each other is kind of negligible, but in like any percent, holding on to that smoke bomb and saving myself 300 GP might make it so I can get like an extra potion or something end game. So it kind of pays for itself. Oh, I thought we were gonna make it through that room. Ah! What are the 2 things generate? I can't tell if this is a sarcastic statement or a real statement. It's real? Okay. It felt like a setup for a real slobber knocker on the chin. I don't know. Oh, these runs is the L characters and Espers. I see. We take Locke and then we watch die Locke in like 2 of 3 fights. But he also unlocks a door. I guess he also casts Golem. He does a... Oh. This is where we're gonna get all the encounters, I see. Can I get through it? Oh. Woohoo. Oh, are we up to 3,000 on YouTube? Thanks so much, all the YouTube sub people. It's been a weird blow up for boomer content, as it were. Yeah, we got here not like getting a sub. It's weird. So I'm like, okay, I had this thought the other day, and I was like, there's so much content out in the world. I'm not geriatric millennial. That Hobbs said Hobbs is geriatric. Hang on. I think it was the one from 80 to 85. That's geriatric millennial. That's not me. I had this thought of like, there's so much content out there in the world all over the place. Why would you want to watch, like, even like right now, why are we watching this one? I'm doing this because I have no life, and that's just what it is. I need to pee. What do you mean technically sounds like it shouldn't be, but also like that's just the way it is, and I don't know where I'm going with this. I don't need those notes anymore. I just need it for the I sound fun. As long as I sound fun. One of my labels was gonna be friend. But that's okay. Okay, after we kill Kefka. My pee-pee time. You're taking it back because I called you I called you friend? Oh, I don't understand the logic, but okay. Alright, yeah, this will be like a 131. Oh, I called it. By definition, it is! The dude that introduced me to the only good Gao theme because it's mixed with Sean Paul. Hey, we didn't have to listen to that. Nobody redeemed Sean Paul. Logic is. You know what? I can get behind the fact there's no logic here. Bills. Everybody loves them. Hey, can we just go and kill him, please? I drank in too much water this morning. Excuse me. That was fricked. I wish they made the lines line up a little bit better with the grid. Because sometimes you'll come down and then it's like a 50-50 shot based off of the cursor memory, I think it is, on if you go left or right, on like a down left or a down right. And it's kind of annoying. Go, buddy, go! A smart person would have saved, but a dumb person would have realized that halfway through this walk. It'll be fine. Why am I not killing these guys for experience? Sick. That was so much ATB bled. It's not ideal. Ooh, actually, this is stupid on my part. Just freaking do it. Hey, we got lucky. The unfortunate part is now I don't get to... Or that mithril blade is not going to be off, so I have to dick around with that. Gal just needed it. He didn't like... Oh, right. Pee time. See you guys in a bit. Okay, I'm back. Isn't 8 the thing, or the one where you like need to get the Zell card or some junk and then you can just break it down to a bunch of stuff? Is that how that works? Yeah, sure would be... Wait, offline run? Because my stream reset? Sure. Yeah, sure wanted to hold on to this plus minute 20 run that I have going on right now, Cup. Maybe we get less slam dancers. Oh, I have to pay attention in the sealed... Oh, man. Welcome to No Reset, Funky. I'll save some time. That is factually incorrect. Well, I shouldn't say factually incorrect. I don't know what our step route looks like now after that 5th try go. It's out in the cosmos now. No one takes cyan. No, we don't. There are routes that do take them. Okay. Look, are we gonna get there with no encounters? I pee in almost every run. Wait, it gives you auto haste? Okay, I didn't know about the auto haste. I knew you get like a stupid amount of strength. YouTube side is making fun of how slow I'm going. Wait, you know what? Fair enough. Oh, I'm an idiot. Alright, let's fix this. Good job, YouTube. Thanks. That might not be technically correct. I'm gonna double check. It might actually be there. No, it definitely exists there. If you have the truffle extension, you can get Frankerface Z and beat TTV, I think, or 7TV or whatever the frick. Yeah, truffle. Like the food? Sure. I was thinking more like the extension. Okay, that's kind of fixed now. How are they gonna know what's going on if they're played on mute though, Genray? How does that work? Hey, Cuddy, how's it going? Some self-depreciating mood. Mood. Bro, that's 90% of my jokes. The other ones usually have to do with dicks. Oh, Cuddy, I went to a virtual golfing thing yesterday. It was kind of fun. I don't know, AJ. What about virtual hockey? They don't have those around here. Actually, well, the one place in a city far away from here, like 3 hours away or something, does have a like virtual goalie that you can shoot against. That one's kind of jank. Because it's in like a science museum or some junk. All right, thief knife equipped. I repeat, the thief knife is equipped. Oh, we're not gonna get a good encounter string. I can tell this right now, we're not gonna get a good encounter string, kids. I see why this is why I don't do this. This is infuriating. I'd rather just stand there and wait. Well, what I'm kind of hoping for is the encounter string is so fricked. She can't kill us when she's with friends. It's only when she's alone. But I'm kind of hoping the encounter string is so fricked at this point. Maybe we get lucky enough we don't actually see one. I stand corrected. Ta-ta for now. I should say corrected, it was a guess, a hope. Ta-ta for now! Listen, I already got a 5th try Gao today. I feel like we can just kind of cruise through some other spots. I should do this more often. Be a minute 20 behind because usually I'm kind of close. Okay, Flash is above Drill and I don't like it. The cool thing is, once we get back to World of Ruin, we'll be on Step Route. Oh, I guess it didn't really matter. We would have got this regardless. Ah, I see. Oh no, wait, I need to get him to get his turn. Alright, so we're trying to make it so that we can avoid him doing his healing attack. It's based off of the amount of damage he's taken when he gets his turn. There we go. And it really prolongs the fight a lot. Question? Answer. So because he went on his, like, he went before any of my turns, I wasn't going to be able to do the fast kill setup, so we just had to do that little bit of a wait. That's all. Would I go on a date with my sister? Yeah, I mean, I wanted to go golfing with her this past year, but we never actually ended up doing such. AJ, the only thing that I will say is she's not an ugly person. Now, do I have any sort of, you know what, I'm just gonna leave that. Is she tall? No. She's like 5'1". What happened at Arby's? 5th try, yo, buddy, let's go! My family doesn't have tall genes. My mom is like 5'4" or 5'5". My dad is like 5'8" or 5'9". I don't know why I'm so much taller than all of them. But yeah, we had a good run up to that point, Dine. And then Gal's like, you don't stream on weekends. So he was a couple of minutes late getting ready. Hey, at least it happened on a no reset, all characters and Espers run, and not any percent run. Get it right down. My tummy still doesn't feel great. I was the chosen one to grab it. I did get asked a lot when we were moving my mother to grab all the things from up high and then to put them back up there for in the next place. Well, my uncles on my mom's side are tallish. I also just ate my greens. I ate my greens and I played outside. It is kind of funny going, she's been with her boyfriend she's been waiting for him to propose for like 4 years or something. It's one of those. I didn't want... Thanks for telling me the statistic I didn't want to know, Chameleon. Now I can take this one with me all the way home. She should propose instead. It's not a secret that she's waiting for it. It's mostly a waiting for him to be ready thing, I guess. I don't know. 410 is peak? The peak of my belly button, maybe. Ready money? No, just mentally. What do you mean jail-wise? What do you mean jail? If marriage is a jail, then you're not ready for marriage. No, they both work way too much to have. One's a nurse and one's an out-of-town welder. They don't have time to be living double lives. Oh, that's backwards. Everything's all fricked. No, I've seen the work schedules. There's not enough time in a day to try and live a double life. The double life is when they actually get to sit down on the couch and relax. Out of town welding is good. It's kind of like the same thing as when I was doing out of town electrical. It's good money, you just never get to be home. Out of town is sus. So, okay, being out... When you work out of town, you have a lot of time, but also have no time, it feels like. Because you work longer hours. Because you're like, well, why wouldn't I work longer hours? Because I'm going to be doing nothing anyways. And then you come back and you're like, there's still a lot of time in the evening, but it doesn't really matter because you don't really want to do anything. So you're like, I'm just kind of out here to work. So you usually eat and then you just kind of laze around for a little bit and then you go to work the next day. And then some people who have done it for a very, very long time and get really bored with it, that's usually when you start getting into the alcoholism and drugs. Who lives on the farm? My dad's two brothers still own the farm. If you're talking about the actual family farm. If you're talking about the acreage, my dad lives on the acreage. You get some of that good sunlight. I think I see some of it actually poking through a little bit today too. Mostly overcast, but there is a little bit. What's the difference? A farm is made on a big piece of land to try and make money. An acreage just is on a piece of land to be out of town. Disgustingly sunny. This is what I got. Yeah, it's mostly just sun poking through clouds. Nah, my dad's retired. Oh, well, it's -6. It's not. It should actually warm up pretty decent today. If you can throw the boiling water outside and it doesn't turn into crystals. But you always do it on your neighbor's driveway because I don't want my driveway to get icy. So welcome to Canada, where we're kind of transitioning over into spring, where cloudy gloom is what you get for about 2 months until things kind of warm up enough. No one said anything about marrying a moose. I want you to go back and find the thing where we said something about marrying a moose. Dine did. Oh. /user Dine_new Atari. Was it today? No, it wasn't today. Cops putting words in people's mouth. Oh, it was in history. Oh, frick. I can't even find it then. Didn't happen. No vid, no did. The key to being in the Midwest is, even if it doesn't look like it's okay to go outside, you go outside anyways, otherwise you'll never go outside. And then you just gotta just take her on the chin. A moose knight would marry a moose the same way a regular knight would marry the queen. Did any of the knights marry the queen? No? Oh, okay. Sing. It needs to be redeemed. Okay, it hasn't been redeemed. I was like, I should double check this. Oh yeah, I need to reject that Sean Paul. I have a video, like one of my first shorts that I ever put up. And it was just about like how much of a rainfall we had happening outside my house, like, I don't know, like 6 years ago or something. And I sent it to my dad. I'm like, are you getting this much rain? He lives like 6-7 minutes drive away. He's standing outside and it's just like purely sunny. He's like, nope, nothing here. We all say supper. I also don't call him daddy. But yeah, it's kind of funny. I've seen where like there was a storm and you're just like driving down a road and it's just like the straightest line of like, oh, I guess the storm ended here. And it almost looks like someone just Oh, when did you make a supper one? Genry, just know that I am petty and I have lots of time on my hands. So I try to keep track of things that don't matter, like the dinner command. Do you think Brood is just a psychological liar? Bring back supper, AJ. Bring back supper. I did mean pathological. Starts with a P. There's no logic in it. No, it's supper till the day you die. I'm hoping that's a... Please tell me that's a typo and you mean supper, unless you actually just like, no, I call it sipper. It's when you have a meal, but you have a drink that you don't chug, you just little sips of it. You are not taking away my pop. When the frick did we add that one? Freaking, you guys know more about the extra emotes than I do. Carbon, did you just guess that was gonna be in there? Or do you just know? Start calling it tonic. What type of tonic do you want? Pepsi? Do you want Dr. Pepper? Okay, this one I knew. That one I knew. I also like this one. Oh, we're the safest of safe we're gonna be today, King. Oh, I thought Draco was supposed to be in Maria, not Maria inside Draco. When I say pop, you get the urge to need me. Why would you want to need me if I say pop? It's just pop, and that's all I'd really call it. So if I'm going to call it pop, then I'm going to call it pop. And if you're going to pop a needs me, then buy so, but it's going to be pop. With sparkling water. Ooh, la-ti-da. I got tap. Wait, you don't like when I say katana? Hang on.
Katana.
Katana.
Katana. Katana.
Katana. Sounds the same to me. Yeah, it's like Katana. It just makes sense. More like Katana.
Prince Ross is looking for a dance partner. Leave the past behind. Our kingdom is adopting the spirit of the East.
Does that say Kameme?
That's all I got. The Canadian Kamehameha, we say Kanadanaha, Kanadanaha.
Anybody else stroke out listening to that? I feel like I got a stroke. So you're gonna love this, Genray. I told him that the rogue partnership wasn't for me. But before I did so, I did order a few things with the personal code they gave me. But I don't have a content creator one. I got a mystery emote one and it's Poggers. No wait, is it Poggers? Yeah, hang on. Was it Poggers or Poggies? No, it was Poggers. It was this one. No, because I'm a terrible salesman and didn't want to push it on peeps. That's oddly mesmerizing. I still ordered more because I want to drink it. Genry went the wrong way. He got the cans and apparently the cans are not. Oh wait, I can just freaking bad. Genry got the cans and we don't like the cans. The cans are bad. The powder mix stuff I've enjoyed, but we also can't get the cans in Canada. There's one name that was kind of. Oh, I'm not in the Discord anymore, Lamau. There was one that was called like Winter Breeze or Snowstorm or something frick like that. I'm like, what does that even mean? I know there's one to do with snow, and I'm like, as a person who has eaten snow, it doesn't really taste like much. And if it does, you shouldn't be eating that snow. Guacamole. Why would we want to get something called guacamole gamer fart? It was hard to drink. No kidding. No, you don't eat the yellow snow. That's one of the flavored ones that we're talking about. You don't want the flavored stuff. I don't know if we get a 5-pack or not, by the way. But I think we have to fight. Oh, yeah, we're gonna lose time. We have to fight 4. No, I don't have sponsored gamer subs. The only gamer sub is me going, sup, gamers. Oh, there's the 5-pack, Lamau. This is all Gao time loss, by the way. We can thank Gao for what we're gonna be losing here. How do I target that one? Thank you. It wasn't letting me go to him. Sure. Oh, frick. May as well do this, I guess. Mommy, help! I'm getting fricked up in my favorite game! We didn't even do Sean Paul. Not today. Wasn't redeemed. Oh my frick, this took forever for... Okay, we're gonna lose. We'll probably lose close to another minute here. A farming stream? The closest thing I can give you to a farming stream is I can go and weed my trees. It's next. He's an octopus, I think. Should be an octopus. He's octopus themed. Where's the animals? I got Rocky. Dude, I'm not milking a moose. Are you fricked?
Thank you for the time loss, though. B-Dude needs to be humble. I know people will blame you for everything, but B-Dude knows this is his fault. Even if you disagree, you have to admit that B-Dude is just a big time lust guy.
I'll take. On the plus side, it wasn't a minute. Be here, stroke victim? It depends. Is Trump a stroke victim? Anyways, I weed the trees because we have like a nice little like plantation thing in the back. And there's a lot of like just exposed dirt and stuff. So you weed it so that everything looks nice. I'm not giving a girl for Ultros to wrap his tentacles around. You get to choose between... You get to choose between the stroke victim or the guy with dementia. Oh no! Think of Ultras's feelings? It's fine. I find if I don't think about his feelings, life is a whole lot easier. Think they're the same guy? But one is more bald than the other, so that's how you have to differentiate between them. What's the ideal age for a country leader? Like 50, 55? 40? I don't know why. 40 seems low. You know what? You know what? For the range, if we're going for a range, I could go between 40 and 55. 30 seems bad because that would be like me. You want them to be like in that sweet spot where like they're relatable to majority of the population, but old enough to be kind of like the leader figure. So that's why I was kind of leaning towards like 99 because it's max level. Oh. You know what? I was thinking that we definitely need to start electing people that are like older than what we're having these days. As long as the dude is hot. Doesn't matter if they're bad at their job anyways. True! Welcome to today's world of everyone sucks. Best character in the game?
King,
Technically
thank you for the
Edgar.
time
I have a
lost.
video on it.
Go. B-Dude needs to be humbled.
I know people will blame you for everything.
But B-Dude knows this is his fault,
It's not my fault.
even if you disagree.
You have to admit that B-Dude is just a big-time lost girl.
Didn't say all three. What, you saying I couldn't be a good leader? If you say no, I completely understand, by the way. I'd be such a gooder leader. Cuphead troubles. You know, I always get the N and the Y mixed up in Kanye too. Never trust anyone over 30? What? What happens when you become 30? I am over 30! Why don't we trust me? I don't think you get old at 30. You're not even a third of the way through a general life span, I think. I don't know, I always figured general lifespan is like, yeah, I look fabulous! More likely to trust a teen than... What? 30. It's, yeah, almost halfway isn't over halfway. I don't know where I'm going with this, but that's all I got. It is more than a third. Not for me, though. I'm making it to 93. Dying, don't make me roll up the newspaper. I was telling my mom yesterday, I'm surprised. Okay, now that I'm older, it's actually wild to me that we let 16-year-olds drive. Seeing like, wow, I was stupid at that point. All 16-year-olds are pretty stupid. But here, just go out into the world with this chunk of metal and just go flying around at speeds. It'll be fine. You guys hit a new level on the weekends. At 30 or... Tootie, I don't need you to be speaking these facts. Also, Toonie, thanks for the blurs. I thought we were already blursed enough, but you know what? I guess we'll take some more. Maybe no one trusts Kitty because Kitty keeps talking in third person. get nuked. So a smart person would have saved. Well, no, it doesn't say marathon safe. It just says no reset. There's a difference. Whenever you're ready, buddy. Time save! Oh. For what it's worth, we end up singing like 80% of the time, but it's purely based off of if it gets redeemed or not. Because otherwise I do it every time. Hey Dine, do you know what the step route looks like for 5th try gal where you also try to save every step you can possibly along the way? No? Oh, okay. It's not taunting that I'm doing to Brood. We pick up Ifrit anyways in any percent. Yeah, okay, that's kind of what I figured it was going to look like. I'm gonna put people where they're supposed to be because there's no way we get another encounter, right? Locke gonna die? Nah, Locke's chilling. Told ya. There we go. It's all fricked up. Well, this'll be fun. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Your message shows up as blanks? I don't think so. I'm kind of being bad at read. You guys are very chatty today, which isn't a bad thing. I'm just being bad. I don't think I need this ice attack, but well, have fun with the kiddo, Jay. It'll probably be... I'm getting the reds out of the way today because apparently... Whoa, wait, am I right? Yeah, apparently tomorrow's St. Patrick's Day and we're saving the greens for then. Yeah, ATB waiting and not auto-battling through all of your turns does make a difference. Am I gonna drink? Water. Weird. Listen, I need some sort of copium, Genry. I know it's not going to be green tomorrow because I'm doing any percent 6. I know it's going to be red pretty much all day. I hope we just get to finish a run. That's all I'm hoping for, but gosh dang it. Okay, 25 minutes. Where does that bring us to? Not quite there. What's in the chest behind me? Treasures. Could always not do that speedrun, or could always not do that be red. Bro, if I got punched in the shoulder for every red split, I wouldn't be able to lift. And, yeah, I lift. You can tell from the Baggy Bunny hug. I could. I play World of Warcraft again now, Genry. Good old private server shenanigans. Why? You said I'm allowed to play to have fun! And no one playing a thing to have fun. You're like, why are you playing that? That's not fun. Why is everything I do not considered fun? I'm not Pojo, this is correct. Why? Because it's fun. Should play FF4? You know, it's always funny because I'm always like kind of gearing up like, all right, now we're actually going to push forward. And then I just end up playing CT instead. CT is just so much more fun than 4. No, it's actually fun. I originally started playing and being like, because I had like the WoW itch. I'm like, I'm gonna play this and see if it's actually fun, or if I just like had the itch and then I can just like leave afterwards. And I'm still rocking it. What am I playing for? Probably not for a while, because I want to try and get the turbo glitchless CT down, and mostly just turbo because I just don't want to mash through text. But yeah, so I play a little bit. I'm like, all right, we'll see what it feels like in like, I don't know, a couple of weeks. And if it's still like, yeah, this is fun, then I'll just keep on rocking it. It's been... How long has it been, Dine? Close to a month-ish since I started? And it's private server, so it's free. That's the best part. That's the part that tickles my jimmies. This one's done well. I just love Force so much. I'm sorry. Like, I was actually surprised. Welcome to the team. What team? Okay. You hate seeing Pojo with the pain. That's called effort. It happens when, you know, bear with me on this. You put effort into a lift because, get this, it's gonna be heavy. Everything you do is lame should be a rule of the engine. Effort looks like it hurts. That's the idea. You're technically ripping the muscle fibers apart a little bit, and then when they merge back together is when they get bigger. If you want like the science on what's actually happening. Hypertrophy. If you ever listen to any fitness YouTube short or video, they'll probably mention hypertrophy at some point. Oh, I'm a bad person. Guess who didn't put Bismarck on? Runs over? No. Just lose out on a little damage is all. Does this potentially kill? Okay, that wasn't actually that bad. It's slow. Usually I like to be out of this at the 10 minutes, but also we lost time on... I need to remember to put Bismarck on this time, though. I think we'll safety save. Doesn't mess things up too much in this version. Or in this run, I should say. Oh, wait, the save. Right. It's like, what else was I doing here? If this was any percent, I'd be a little bit worried. Like, we're gonna lose time, but I'd be a little bit worried because then Sabin wouldn't have fire. Actually, that wouldn't matter anyways. Nah, I wouldn't be that worried. No, I don't look at emote stats. I know it tells me which ones get used the most just over Twitch in general, so like in other people's streams and stuff. I'm like, oh, cool. Chrono, welcome to a no reset, buddy. Oh, really? Well, let's go against average today. We're gonna do the odds. I did a save there just in the event that we die, because you can just die in this fight, even if you do the safe strat. How was Mrs. B-Dude's movie? Oh, Dune 2? She didn't say it was bad. Apparently if you go to average, it cuts... Oh, frick. Frick. Frick! We're good. Alright, so all that matters to make this fight safe and scripted is that nobody dies in the first two fights. 33% chance for a physical. That's what we're hoping to not get. Oh, off of 2 fights though. Alrighty, so we are no longer on the scripted fight. Oh no, we can still be on the scripted fight actually. I lied to you. We are just now at the mercy of... counterattacks. We should be okay now. What is this fake stat you're showing? For what it's worth, Locke dying in that fight is the more ideal one. Okay, so my cutoff time for this split, if we were doing like an any percent or like reset shenanigans, I think is like 225. We're only 3.5 minutes behind my any percent PB. We're killing it. I'd like to thank Gao for everything that he has bestowed upon us. Is her... Okay. Chechik was the chick who, like, broke her back or whatever. There's an Is there? Hang on. Layout settings. I'm gonna guess that's in splits. Display 2 rows? Oh, like that? Frick. Alright, I'm gonna have to fix some stuff. Oh, frick. Now we're in the cutscene. Let's see how this looks. Now, is there a way to fix the other frickery? Oh, you know what I'll do? You know what I'll do? I'll just do it this way. Too much. There we go. Ten out of 10, am I right? Lots of fricks. Oh, this means that people can get the longer names now. Fudge. Oh, the sealed cave is going to be something atrocious. I have a feeling we're going to get a single Zombone, which is going to be very unfortunate. You want to see World... Hang on, I think I have the splits for it. I do not. I can let you know how far behind world record we are right now. I'm sure it's really close, considering that we're only like 2 minutes behind, or sorry, only 2.5 minutes behind my own PB. How far behind record are we right now? Oh, looking at the wrong one. Only 3.5 minutes. We'll make it up in the back half, I'm sure. Need some speed in you? How about if we just... If I can get like a sub... Well, I don't think we're getting a sub 620. If we can get around a 620, I'll be happy with that. There is time saved down the road. I don't have Rogue. I drank it all. It's out in the ocean now. I peed it out. Was it good? I thought so. All right. So we're gonna go and grab Zone Seek. Just Zone Seek right now. We don't care about Golem, money issues and all that. I buy a few jugs at a time and they last me a long time, it seems, because I only bought it the one time. So we're gonna manipulate the auction house and get Zone Seek. The frick am I doing? The frick am I doing? Thank you. Thank you, Chrono. At least you enjoyed it. If you go down the comments, there was a couple little faux pas in there. They had some feelings. Hey MC, thanks for the good luck. Left, right. No brood thrusting. We like to keep it nice and clean up in here. Go left. Okay, up, right, left. Cool. I kind of did that, Genry, but also not. What I ended up doing is I don't say the numbers, and I just go over my little synopsis at the end, and I show the numbers, and I just make sure the numbers add up. The point of the numbers is so people go like, how did you get to that number? That's why we explain it throughout the thing. Honestly, more people watched instead of just listening than I anticipated because they noticed. Ranking lists are in fact subjective. But at least I can be like, I think it's like this and this, that's how I get to this, instead of just being like, I don't know, cuz. Just cuz, you feel cuz? Ooh. Oh, the other thing, I don't think I mentioned this. The other thing is, some of the list making is because I know it'll make people angry. And as a person of an instigator built in within me, I get a kick out of it. Happy Maple Syrup Saturday? What? Is that real? Hang on. Maple... I can't spell. Maple Syrup Saturday. Huh. I like it. I was just like, all right, kids, watch me pull off this Chad move. But I do think 8 is better than 7. That is legitimately how I feel. But it's not my fault 7 is one of the worst ones in the series. Bad take on which part? 7 being the worst in the series? One day you'll see it. My time target to finish the game, gathering all the things that we need, is about 6.5 hours. Roughly. We've had a little bit of bad luck today, but we'll see what kind of comes down. Ooh, I'm kind of worried about this room. Please don't give me an encounter here. Thank you. Oh, we made it through that room. Let's go. Whoa! Okay, so we're gonna siphon all this experience to Terra. She has Zone Seek on right now. She's gonna go from level 12 to level 19. Not on a step route at the moment, so it's kind of fricked. Life is good. Good luck? Yeah, it looks like I'm getting that right now, TBH. Guess I'll bring him back to life. I mean, ideally we get 0. That's kind of the goal number. See, those are random. I can't do anything about if we get pincers, preamps, whatever. It's all frame-based. Pincers are just the gift that keeps on giving. So, because I'm not on step, I'm just gonna pay attention to when Terra learns life. Once I see she learns life, I know she only has one more level to learn, or one level to get. Luckily, we didn't get any single zombones. So, at least I'm not gonna have to, like, take an extra one because she doesn't quite get a level or something silly like that. I still think 7's best run is with slots, but that's also a bad take. If you want easy recording stuff, Genry, just rip any of my stuff off of YouTube. Getting the footage for stuff frickin' sucks. So if you want easier bits. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Why did I run? All right, well, carrying on. I smooth-brained. Don't mind me. Oh, I guess you do have all of the Let's Plays. Never mind. So what you're supposed to do is not hold a run when Locke is doing it. That was such a smooth brain, dude. But when Terra's throwing. Oh yeah, we're gonna lose time on this split, kids. I still have to do 2 more fights, I think. Could have only been 1 more fight. Double Zombone is fine because they give a good chunk of experience, actually. Yep, if I didn't fudge up that 1 fight, we would be fine. But alas, here we are. Oh, the game's taking a little bit of mercy on me. Preempt and double Zombone. So less animations, at least. We're still gonna lose a good chunk of time. But... is she not getting a level? No! Life is pain. I guess only 1 double Zombone is okay. 2 double Zombone, I guess, is slow. We're gonna lose so much time. We're here for the fun times, not the good times. Should only be like 45 seconds. Well, okay, it's based off of that time, though. Maybe only like half a minute lost. Where's my time saves in this trickery? Little bit there. Little bit there. Okay. We're gonna make it up in the back half, kids. Because the time, it's not about the time. Actually, think about it this way. Say I have, at the beginning of the run, say I have a big old bag of sand, and that is my time. Now, as you run through the game, as time goes on, you just take out like a grain. And you're always losing time regardless because your time is progressing. But then there's spots where instead of me losing, you know, 1 handful of sand, I lose 2 handfuls. So I've lost that time that I originally had in my big old bag. And I want to try and hold on to as much of that bag as I can by the end. I actually really like this analogy. What the frick? And that's essentially that's why we say it's like losing time, because you're losing what you had in your bag at the beginning. One thing I did want to change on this too. There we go. Anyways, we are now... I think it makes sense. At the beginning of a run, you have all the potential and you have your big bag and your thing starts at 0. And as you're going through time, you're losing what you have in stock. And the idea is to try and get it done with as much in stock as possible. And then you hold it tight to your chest. Oh, maybe 30 seconds was ambitious. All right, now that I'm done sandbagging, now we play the game for realsies. Are you guys ready to see me try? We're only 3.5 minutes behind PB. I think we can still beat this average. I think. Usually you use the terms ahead or behind. We are currently behind average. Is it bad to be behind average? Yes. So, like, it's kind of like on an average run, I mean, there's not a lot of statistics for this because I've only done this run 22 times, I think it said. Let me double check. Yeah, okay, so this is my 22nd run of all characters in Espers. There would be below average, above and below. This would technically be below average, but that doesn't make sense for time, so you just always say you're behind average. So if I were just to fire up just the most generic B-Dude run, we would expect him to hit a 6:24.08. And I am currently a minute 27 behind that guy. Well, because this is all characters in Espers, we need to grab every single character. So we're gonna grab all 14, and then we just get 3 parties of 4. In any percent, oh, why'd I go this way? In any percent, we only grab 6 characters. That's unfortunate. Not the chicken lips. Oh. Why was he on that? Why was he not on... Oh, whatever.
Good luck with the run. Hope you are doing well.
I'm doing so good, Jumpy. Thanks so much for the 21 months. I appreciate that. That is almost a year. That's crazy. Thank you for that. Whoops. There we go. I wouldn't say today's like an issue of like rust or anything. I think it's more an issue of lack of focus. We're having fun today. Time goes, I know we're almost at a year already. It just flies right by. Oh, there he is. I was like, where's the guard? There is no other sub-message cup. What do you mean? Oh, who's messaging me now? It's my mother. She wants the videos. All media. What? Alright, I'm gonna have to figure this out during the next bit. Never had the want me to beat your dick off thing ever. That must have been just a cup thing that wanted to happen. The entire run is pre-recorded. I didn't have a lot of time to record it very well. We're gonna talk to 23 of the guards. We're trying to get the charm bangle since it reduces the amount of encounters that we get by about half, which makes running through a lot of the beginning parts of World of Ruin pretty good. And also through floating continent on our way through all that stuff, I should say. It's kind of a requirement. Get booped. Get frickin' booped on. Okay, this gives me time to do this. No, it didn't. WhatsApp is jank. But yeah, so we're gonna talk to all these peeps. We're grabbing the back guard because it's nice to not get attacked in the back. The X potion is nice for later on, although we don't really need those X potions too much in this category. We're hoping to get some steals because we're gonna need some money. I was gonna wait until after he did it so that I'd be like, we need these steals, and then Lonko's like, Lamau, you're not getting it. None of these guys are getting my way, which is good. We're gonna go talk to the poop man. I'm the scat man. Never mind. Okay, I have to do that during a longer cutscene. There is one more guy we need to fight. He figures the Empire will never die. I figure he's wrong. So after we talk to these 23 dudes, we're gonna have time to do a little bit of item management. This is to make our Thamasa shop go nice and speedy. Oops. Okay. Gonna make my way to my chair. I like the chair. Oh, frickin' forget we get Kieran, so now that kind of fricks that up. Down to tincture. Bring it here so we get the teas together. I'll do that. Grab my Magus hats. Pop them down below just so that they're not in the way. Go Atlas, running back. Gale to the top. Get ourselves on Warpstone. Get ourselves on Relic. And away we go. I want more than just pictures. Never mind. Well, I can't just send her the video normally because she's on iPhone and I'm on Android. So if I were to send it to her normally, the video becomes absolute potato quality. So now we need to answer all these questions properly. We're only going to ask 2 instead of the total of 3 questions. And that'll get us enough points that... that'll get us enough points to get the charm bangle. Almost everybody in my family uses Apple. Some younger than me, some older than me. Okay, we can let this buck. Okay, I think I got a workaround going on it. iTunes sometimes buggy. Do people? I thought it was all about the Apple Music now. So they wanted to see if we were strong enough to deal with things that they need to, like, deal with the Espers basically, and we use the Espers to deal with it. So I find that that's kind of funny. Frick! Frick! I think my keyboard may have slipped off my thing. We might not be getting a charm bangle, Lamau.
We're gonna find out.
I had the keyboard on the down pad, and then I looked and I'm like, I don't think it actually went down. We're doing so good. Never pack. She never asked me to help pack. If I get this, I'm gonna be kind of surprised. Unless I was holding down when I was supposed to, and like it was holding down, and I missed it, but. Oh, no freaking kidding. The time lost there is from the extra encounter we had leaving or going into the Chocobo Forest. On Step Route, you wouldn't get that, so it's just a straight up time loss. But because of Gao showing up when he did, we don't have a Step Route to World of Ruin. Excuse me. No, she knows backup exists. We don't really care about the occupied for Figaro and Doma. It just means you could go in there and grab stuff if you wanted to. What we care about is being able to get into this Imperial base. Because it has a lot of stuff that we can use. There we go. She has a computer. Well, she has a laptop. Desktops these days are for like the hardcore gamers. It's all about the laptops and the pads now. I only have one encounter along that whole thing. All right. I don't know what she has for a laptop anymore. I know at one point it was a MacBook, and then I think for like school and stuff, she was like, because she's a teacher for like all the school stuff they were doing, she was having some compatibility issues because everyone else uses Windows, and she was like, I'll just go get a Windows, I think, but I don't actually know. Whoop. Mom has taught a lot of things over the years. I think this year she only taught grade 5s, but she's taught between like grade 1 to grade 10 over the... Oh, how many years has it been now? 20 plus years, I guess. Why is it because we say grade 1 instead of first grade? What's wrong with that? Such a weird hill to die. I can't believe you say grade 1. Like, who even are you? It's not that weird. No, grade A is a kind of beef. But the ordering makes it sound weird. What, grade 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12? I use a snoozy here. Imagine Chrono Trigger where Chrono stops Kefka from poisoning Doma. Grade 1 sounds like a Super Saiyan level, so it's actually better. Morning! We're doing a no reset run and it's going atrociously. I'm only plus 3.5 minutes. Ah. We're only halfway in. How do we need to be at your parents?
I have no idea.
Well, we'll be done in about 3.5 to 4 hours.
Hi, Ricky.
Okay, when you're telling me what grade a kid is in, we'll say they've been in there for 3 years. How do you say that? The kid is in...
What?
Okay, if you're telling me a kid is in a certain grade, we'll say they've been in it for 3 years. You would tell me that they are in. Okay, yeah, she does the grade first. Right, up here, Cup is on this whole thing where like, it's supposed to be first grade, not grade 1. Moral of the story is you're wrong, Cup. You are outnumbered. Even in the UK, they say year 1, not first year.
Well, and it depends on who you are.
First year is if you're talking about an apprentice. So, you know what's kind of funny? For apprenticeship, we always had like first, second, third, fourth years. Just thought that was fun.
Rocky.
Right, we do not sell the headband in this category. Did I get it? I don't know, because I would need to pay attention for that on Dataluma, but alas. Yee. I have do not sell headband 3 times on my notes. All within a span of about this much on my screen. It's like, yo idiot, don't sell this. It's not like it's the biggest deal, but Diane yelled at me enough about, you should hold on to it for this category. I'm like, okay, my bad. The worst part is I don't know where I am in the walk now. Getting an encounter in the middle is kind of jarring. Alright kids, let's go shopping! Not you though. No shopping for you. Hairband. We're gonna be buying a whole schwack of rods. Some fire schemes. Back, running, Atlas, Cherub, Cure. Very sad. How was you? You're gonna be gone forever?
Oh, it's not like it's gone forever.
Oh, okay. World hasn't ended yet. Getting there. I could be like 4 minutes faster than we actually are, which the world still wouldn't have ended, but we'd be through the house. No, we wouldn't. There we go. This isn't my daughter! Why would this be my daughter? I would need to have made someone pregnant to have a daughter. Oh, you're saying Shadow should acknowledge that it's his daughter. Never mind. That makes more sense. It's been a day. I can tell through the run that we've had that I'm not all mentally focused on it. So we're just here to have fun. Crazy, I know. Maybe I'll just take a nap. Rocky hasn't let me sleep lately. No, I'm not 40, and truth be told, I probably will end up not taking a nap, but I'd like to lie to myself and say I will. Oogie. I don't know when I'm having lunch, what I'm gonna have for lunch, or if I'm gonna have lunch. But I'd like to. Well, the run had to be fun because we're currently 3.5 minutes behind my PB at the moment. But I think even if the vehicles are comfy to nap in, having the utility belt around your hip and then sitting in the car isn't comfy enough to nap in. Ugh. We don't need this. Well, no, let's see. How are we? No, you know what? We don't need this. I think the issues they're having here is they think they're casting water magic, but I think they're casting gasoline magic, a very untouched element in this game. Because as you see, as they spray all this water on there, it just kind of blows up. So I think they're casting gasoline. And they just don't understand it yet. Maybe it's an oil fire. Maybe. Oh, are fire rods oil based? All right, so we're gonna watch for this flame to go upright, upright. 3, 4. Please don't go down. Oh, okay. So this, I guess that's the other option. So this is gonna be like a 12 door or something, which isn't good. Oh, this is gonna be way more than 12. All right, now it's bad. But this, I mean, this will probably end up being slower than if you were to just yeet it and skeet it. But this is based off of the NPC value. So now we can get through without any encounters, assuming I move properly. Because the hit detection on the NPCs are pretty bad in specific spots. So if we hit that specific pattern, then we hit those timings and then we can just rip right on through. Satara, I'm making up for lost time. Well, not in the speedrun, Lamau, but you know what I mean. Thanks, bud. This is why Locke is so cool and awesome and just the bestest guy around. Because he does know how to do the one thing he's meant to do. Maybe the rods are electrical? Ooh. What's that? You're supposed to steal. Oh! We brought it back a little bit. Let's go! Oh, Rocky! Hi, buddy. How was your sleep? Because you always make sure that I don't get any. I'm not so much bothered that he wakes me. Well, he doesn't really wake me up at 6:30, 6:30 every day. Because I'm usually like, I'll usually naturally wake up around that time. It's the fact that he knows that I'm awake, and if he stimulates me enough by just like moving around or making me hear sounds, then I'm like, all right, I am now up for probably the day. And I didn't go to bed at a decent time last night, did I? He likes it. No, he usually just walks between my feet. Then he'll sit there for a little bit. Then he'll walk up and like cuddle with me. But he'll also whine at specific times and be like, I need to eat. I need to poop. And I'm like, okay. It would be rude of me to not let you at least poop at the very least, but eat. But by the time I get up, I'm up. I can't go back to sleep. Just let him poop on me? No. Actually, where did the balloons and the bombs come from? I thought they were just a byproduct of the fire. Maybe a whole bunch of them actually snuck into the house at night and were just like, it's my turn now. How does a dog know it's bad? How does a human know it's bad to poop anywhere? You train them and you let them know. That's literally what the potty training's about. There's definitely sometimes when a person may yell a little bit during training, but that's just because sometimes it's very frustrating. Notice how Genry's like, I like this run because of Locke and because of Shat. Doesn't say anything about like, and you get to save the very young Yeti from a cave. No, didn't seem to care about that at all. That's favoritism at its best. Shake my head. Gale running. Aww. Poor Umaro. Wait, does this mean that you hate Gao too? Please say yes. Thank you. Cause Gao freaking sucks. But you can have a rage where he can make the enemies not do anything. Cool. That doesn't mean he's doing damage then. Alright, this is 3 encounters along the way. Not a fan. No way we're gonna get another encounter along the way. So every Ultros fight is scripted. A lot of it is because Ultros starts with 0 ATB and we start with full ATB, so we can basically do the same thing every single time. It's hard to see the white little girl dressed in bright red and green inside this brown and dark cave. Like, you can barely see her as it is. Look at her just Ramboing her way around right now. Disliking Gao is the most based thing a person could ever do. You want to know why our run is so sucky today? A lot of it is based around Gao. You got something against abandoned children? Yes! Should have stayed there. Locke, you frickin' bum! Because he doesn't feel good, because he isn't. Wish there was a way I could just buy a shovel and then I could just go and dig for that shiny helmet alone, leave him there for the entire game. Then he dies when World of Balance turns to World of Ruin because he just gets crushed by something. Good. Hasta la vista, baby. 13 characters in this game now. Mr. Thou gets to come along with us for the Kefka fight instead of Gao. It'll be great. Oh, excuse me. Locke has not got a single steal that I... Oh no, wait, that's not true. He got the Rune Blade. He has not got 3 of the 4 steals that I would like him to get. Boy, it's a good thing we give him a relic to raise that chance. And he got 2 shots at this one. Why do we like him again? Everybody's letting me down. Can't wait till I have Celeste in my party and she can just do her constant big damage. Whoops. Look, and he still couldn't steal. Okay, I'm gonna get this prediction going. How many fire spells hit Kefka? 0, 1. Yes, 0, 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna go 10 minute. I'm gonna see if there's something I can snack on. Well, this rancid shell of a person's gonna go find some sustenance. Oh. I could dude all of the dudes. Are you doing okay, Max? I'm trying to catch up, but I think I've fallen too far behind. Oh, hi, Rocky. So I just came in like, this is a straight up monologue going on. You guys don't need to watch me eat. Pet Carl. I'm petting Carl right now as we speak. Why is it always the massa? Dude, I don't know what it is. This place, do you know what's crazy? Is typically I don't even really get here. But I know there's the one time I was showing up when Dine was doing like a lot of 6 PR. I mean, it was pretty consistent for him doing like no reset runs and junk. But it was like, I don't care if you guys are into watching me eat. I'm not into you guys watching me eat. That's the importance of this statement. Anyways, it was like always the mess. I'm just like, oh, dude, why is... Be faster or be slower? I don't want to watch the massa. Anyways, welcome to way too long of cutscenes. How's it going, Roach? Working service, I was really used to. I was always used to just going into my own vehicle to eat. Either because I was like on the way to the next thing. Or it's always weird just being like some business's place. And it's like eating in their area. You're not getting to see my feet either. For free? Yeah, frickin' right. If you want a singular foot picture, that'll be $2,500. If you want a picture with both feet in them, that'll be twice the amount. You know what? Actually, no. One foot picture will be $2,500. If you want them together, I'll give you a discount and give you $4,000 for it. I used to do industrial electrical service. What do you call a party with no lights? I got nothing. What do you call a party with no lights? An orgy. Hey, all the orgies that I've been to have lights on. Maybe don't go in there saying you're walking in with a concealed weapon. I just meant my penis, but they would just want to make sure I didn't have a gun on me. I've been to so many orgies that you can count them on 0 hands. We live in like a super... Saskatchewan for some reason has really high STD rates. I ain't fricking around with that. Room is pitch black and each person wears a bracelet. Identifying what they consent to. Wait, so I have to know code while I'm in there too? Just to show more people I'm bad at sex?
Come to one of my special parties, we did. I'll show you a magical time.
No, 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 no. I'm sure him and Epstein have a whole bunch of stuff planned. Oh, hang on. The bidding is canceling now. 1 for 1. 1 for 2. 1 for 3. You know what they say. It's literally always number 1. In the Pixel remaster, they made it so that Fire 1 always misses, Fire 2 always misses, and Fire 3 always hits. And it makes me sad. Wait, I've been to more orgies than you, Cyber, being at 0?
Have you been to negative orgies? What does that mean? I actually owe an orgy. I've been to so few. Hey, buddy. Okay, you know what? That's enough. I got to eat a muffin and some steak. Exactly. Dang. Rocky. I don't want to go. Did you guys miss the part where I said I don't want to go to an orgy? It's probably stinky. Why not? I don't know. I'd probably start with the part where I'm married. FF Sabin was there was where was there wait what's IRC? Maybe I need to go with that. Yeah, I think that's mostly the issue is we are not swingers. Internet relay to IC. I mean, I don't see, but I remember MSN could go as an observer. Then I would just sit at home and watch porn. Then I don't have to leave my house. Whoops. I'm bad. It's kind of like the why don't you invite anybody to your house is you have like 4 signs that say go away on your front yard. Then you can get so okay, say I'm watching a couple of people just, you know, they're just going, they're having themselves a good time. I'm sitting there and I'm just like, ah, yes, I am here. They know I am here and they know that I am witnessing them. Cool. Say that they finish up and they're done. Do you clap at the end? Do you just go like, jolly good show, jolly good. I take a loonie, I throw it at them, and then I pretend to do the TTS AI voice. Need to throw roses? So I have to go in with roses too? What happens if, so I walk in with roses, say they don't do a good job, I'm like, well, I guess I'm walking out with these roses now. Orgies are funny because the clapping is done during the I'm glad this run hasn't been a PB. Thank you. Bring poison and ivy. Alright, in this hand, if you guys do a good job, you get a beautiful bouquet of flowers. In my other hand, if you guys do a terrible job, I will throw the poison ivy at you, and the rest is your fault. Ah, absolute zero. Excellent. Which airship is my favorite? The Invincible from Final Fantasy IX is pretty sick. How's it going, Ben? That would explain why I had some money issues. Okay, I'm blanking out now because I... Why do I still have a Thunderblade? Oh. Oh! Okay, no, I know why. It's because Locke died on... Oh, what did he die on? He died on cranes, and that's usually when I slap my thief knife on there. I don't refuse to play the new Final Fantasy games, I just never feel the need to do it. Alright, well this is bad. Oh, yeah, you know what? Sure, why not? No, just... Give me the dick! Give me all of the dick! If Celeste dies, we have to take an extra encounter on the floating continent, so that she can learn bio. And it only really happens when she gets hit by Absolute Zero and a tech laser. So this is why we have her using Runic. And then you just kind of hope that you don't get the 1/3 chance Absolute Zero. Ben, I saw your streaming the other night. I was being a lazy lurky boy because I'm playing a lot of WoW these days. Oops. You enjoyed the game? I'm not gonna lie, I'm trying to think of what it is off the top of my head at this point, and I can't, but it wasn't sus. Okay, it was Yakuza. It wasn't sus, because I didn't see you, like, picking Asian dommy mommies or whatever the frick it was.
Have you not heard the story about when B-Dude, as a young teen, broke and set a record that he has not even attempted to break?
Oh my god!
For most amount of self-nuts in a day.
It's not one the Jedi would tell you.
Want followers? Actually skill Final Fantasy VI and a bigger PN. Codeofdun.com.
It doesn't matter how white you are.
Nice ending there. Why the frick did I not have MP? The only thing I think of is I healed with her when I wasn't supposed to, or when I thought I was healing with, I don't know, doesn't matter. Don't care. I forgot about the Ben Lake thing! What is Ultros doing? It's floating. I'm definitely an Ultros guy, mostly because I hadn't heard of Orthos. What a terrible IAF. Nothing went right on this IF. Hang on. There was pretty much no redeemable factors about this. As you can see why we're... 2 ice rods? Yeah, I'm level 19. No, I need to do this. But only 1 thunder rod. frickin' cuck! I swear, every time I get hit by silencer, it's only on Edgar there. World record for glitchless all character. Okay. Surely it wouldn't happen this time, right? You learned bio, right? Okay, good. May, I hope you're doing well. I still can't get over the fact that you're orange, but I'll try my best. Oops. Whoops! Yeah, I'm mentally checked, bro. Okay. Oh, I didn't put her in the front row. Okay, that's fine. We can remedy this a little bit. You attack first. I did that menu a little bit differently than I do in any percent. Come on, kill Edgar. Thank you. Meet Sabin here. I disagree. So this is all to get... We've gone through a lot of... What do you call them? Yeah, let's do that one. We've gone through a lot of things. This has not been a very... I mean, this hasn't been a good run, you know, as far as execution goes, but it's not also been lucky either. You're gonna hang out with some fun guys. How come I didn't get an invite? So we're gonna get Celeste to level 19. It said fun guys. Oh. Bruh. It's kind of funny, the things that you want in PR, you don't want in SNES, and vice versa. Like, you don't want a dragon in PR, and I would just love a dragon. They're just dummy experience. How often do I do a traditional speed run? Or a traditional just run of the game? You've gotta be freaking kidding me. Oh, this is traditional. What do you mean? I'm not glitching. Just playing through the game. Well, she didn't, I'm gonna need a little bait. Oh, man. Typically, I'm looking for, like, outcasts and not ninjas. Welcome to this episode of Everything Sucks.
Thanks, game. Could have used this a long time ago. The B-Dude Frickery Show. That's what we're showing today. Holy moly.
Ho ho! It took us 6 minutes to get here, you fricked! Well, we're not saving time on floating continent, which was like one of my big saves I was thinking about. Smeta, thanks for blessing the run. Sorry, I'm getting... We don't need to curse the run. It's been cursed and blurst enough. Leave it alone. Seem tired? Fight me, Cup. I'm salty. Dude, that was kind of some grade A BS. I have never in my life seen that many. How many do I have? Okay. I've never in my life seen that many behemoths. 7 minutes! Are you freaking kidding me? 7 minutes? How far am I compared to my PB? 4 minutes and 48 seconds off of my PB. We have had no good luck. And I've played bad in some spots, but we have had no good luck, aside from the first hour. Yao showing up on the 5th fight instead of the first or second one cost us... Hang on, let's actually look at it. Let's look at it. That cost us 2 minutes on that one split. And then, because Gal not showing up, there's the gift that keeps on giving. Despite the fact that I had a 8th or 9th try steal on my PB lock scenario, we still didn't gain as much time as we should have. And then we just kind of bleed time throughout because we have no step route anymore. The pincer cave thing, only about half of that time loss is because of that. The other half is because of me. Then I'll hold that one. And the rest is just from, you know, get fricked. Yeah, at least I'm doing a meme run and not like doing an any percent run or something. If I was doing an any percent run, I'd be quite tight. We will get back onto step route when I do my save reset in World of Ruin, luckily. It's just the fact that I've had to deal with no step route for about 2.5 hours. Oh! Is that why it's called Arby's? I never thought about... I honestly didn't know why it was called Arby's. But that is the dried meat portion. The 4 character or 3 character? You can do 3 character. You only need Celeste, Edgar, and Sabin. Or sorry, Celeste, Edgar, Setzer. You can skip Sabin. Where is the sound? Fun drinking game. Take a couple shots of water every hour to make sure you are healthy and hydrated. We were just talking earlier about why is it called Arby's, and I'm like, I don't know, dude. Someone used a point redemption thing and got it. Oh, I have not heard of this. This game's the story of your life? Okay. Story of your life is the world getting absolutely destroyed over a battle for trying to revive magic that didn't need to be revived, and then the world getting destroyed and then having to try and revive that world again because the magic had been disturbed. Speaking of disturbed Clown Man goes and destroys said world because of it. I wonder how this game would have played out if someone just asked Kefka if he's doing okay. No magic. Okay. I'm assuming you mean like no wait. What do we mean by no magic? Because like if I get Terra and I'm not allowed to use magic, that's a waste of a character. She's based literally around magic and she can learn it naturally. Are we allowed to? Because yeah, if you, I don't know, it's, natural magic seems like the way to go if you're gonna do that. Because even in like a natural magic run you get to. So it'd be weird to be like, yeah, if you get a party of Celeste and Terra, you have people that can attack and hopefully you get some good weapons. Otherwise, they're just gonna sit there and throw items and half of your party is useless. Why stop there? Why don't we just not use the fight option either? Take out fight and take out item and take out magic and just use the other stuff. Oh, I was gonna say with no magic, I'd argue that Celeste is better because then you can just runic and just let her frickin' sit there. So what are you worried about? Oh, I actually need notes for this part now. Only unique character ability allowed. Good luck, have fun. You stay on Phantom, that's right. I guess I don't need to worry too much about this, but Celeste, Gale, Hairpin, Running Shoes. You take that for that. Because I've been saucing just so well, do you mind checking a small thing for me? I have an idea I know what it is, but I just kind of want to know. I didn't have magic for my final, I didn't have MP for my final Ramu. Did I go full stupid and heal with Terra at one point in my IAF? Does this mean the items are randomized as well throughout, or is it still just standard item shenanigans? How's... Yeah, we'll use it. Oh, frick. Hit the snooze. Hit the snooze! Base game. Oh, that seems less fun. You can't run from these guys. We also, because we're going to be waiting for... Oh, you can go Phantom. You are going to stay on Shiva. Yeah. We're not gonna get the skip. I want to hold on to these Thunder Rods if I can. I could have got the skip too, but I just wanted to hold on to these rods. Okay, good roll. Ifrit, we need to get you to learn Fire 2. Wait, is Madam Web already on streaming stuff? For real, for real? That's funny. Wait, that means that I can watch it. Wait, can I watch it for free? Is it that kind of for real, or is it still just you gotta pay for it? So because we're waiting for Shadow, we're just gonna get we're gonna learn some spells on Terra and Celeste. I didn't look at what her MP was.
That's fine though. As long as this isn't the one that leads her. It is. Cool. Cool. I play video games so good. So we just need... Okay, so you've got... Oh, you're working on your tier 2 spells as well. We will get Terra in the World of Ruin. When do we get her? We get her pretty early. Because she's going to be kind of a powerhouse that we carry along with her. Not because of the level that she's going to be at exactly, but because of Morph. Be just a happy little accident. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, so there she learned bio. Am I also getting Wolverine? I think I'm missing something. Okay, Bolt 2, Ice 2, we're good there. Now we just need to learn Break. I don't drive like that, Elmac. There's Break. All right. It's gonna level off our threat here. I can't think of who Morph is. I figured it was an X-Men thing, but I'm like, who's Morph? Why is my brain not coming? Ah, poop. I do have a tincture. Good. Alright, so now we're just gonna be waiting for Shadow. Okay, I'm gonna Google this Morph thing. Morph X-Men. Kevin Sidney. Oh, that name sounds familiar. Hang on. Hang on a sec. Why do I see pictures of Jim Carrey? He does not look well. Mystique Light. That's kind of what it looks like from this little bit of looking that I looked at. Ooh, I'm so gooder with words. Alright, if we get Fish Manip, we cut down this loss in like half. So that's good. Then what do we got coming down the pipeline?
Ultras Gambini raided my stream with 13 viewers.
Yo, Ultros, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. How was La Strim? Hopefully all was good in... I did heal with Terra. I'm so good at this game, dude. Welcome to an all characters in Espers speedrun. What we're gonna do is grab all the characters and all the Espers in the speedrun. Do we have any questions?
Yes, question? Yes, sir in the back. What you have for supper?
Well, folks,
Steak.
Are you ready? We will create a new world rich and strong. That guy, B-Dude, messed up with a crazy clown. See how that goes trusting people these days. Especially Canadians.
Am I really the head of the Quickie Mart? Yes. Really, really? Really, really? Oh, I feel so bad for... Oh, do you know what it is? You put a space after the P for the colon. That is user error. If Trump talked like that, I think I could listen to him talk a whole lot more, you know what I'm saying? No, no rotten fish! Only the bestest of fishies for my boy Sid, hopefully. Okay, so with this manipulation, we're going to do a save reset. This is going to put us in a seat so that we can get our step route back on track. Finally, 2.5 hours later. And then we will be able to... It's going to set the NPC value, which is the thing that kind of rolls along, and it tells the game like where NPCs should kind of stand and how they kind of move and stuff like that. We can use this to manipulate the fish if we have really good movement. And we can save Sid in 4 cycles. I don't think Sid knows magic. Otherwise, he probably wouldn't be here anymore. Do you know what Donkey Kong Country song gets stuck in my head the most? The Gangplank Galleon one. I guess that's where you fight the final boss on the first one. I don't know if they play that in the second one or not, off the top of my head. Oh, everything is all freaking all over the place. It's fine. Well, see, we're actually like 4 minutes and 49 seconds behind my PB. We're not going to save that much. If we can beat this average, that'd be cool. Uh-oh. Pigeon moved a little weird, and I moved a little weird with it. If we get 2 fish here, we're okay. I'm a little nervous. Okay, we're good. For that cycle. I fixed it. I'm now I don't have contracts. Twitch nor YouTube wants to sign me to nothing. Alright, if we get the 2 good fish here, we're big chillin'. Yay! I know there's 4 fish here, but sometimes you can get the 4, sometimes you can get the 3. It's really just the 2 at the bottom left that I care about. So we'll save like 50-ish seconds. Which said no more contracts. That's because they know the prices I was asking. I was like, Twitch, you need to give me $10 billion. And they're like, all right, we're not doing contracts anymore. I'm like, thought I had them. All right, we didn't save 50, but we saved, well, no, we saved about 50. I'll work for free and not a cent more. Not a cent less. And they're like, all right, done. I kind of changed it up in the middle there. There you go, Dema. You guys just got Silva gunned, by the way. If you guys don't know who Silva Gunna is, that's very unfortunate. Okay, I'm gonna give you guys some insider information on the Chrono Trigger video that's coming up. So, because we're talking about like different characters and stuff, typically you play like, I usually like throw in their music. I may have thrown in a little highly requested thing for when whenever Robo comes onto screen. I may have thrown in that specific Mimi music instead. Preempt? Yeah. So if you know what that is, that's something to look forward to. And if you don't know what that is, you'll hear it. It's not like super loud, but if you'll get like 40 seconds into the Robo section and being like, hang on, wait, hang on a second. This doesn't seem right. All right, who's ready for just the bestest world of Ruin ever? It's gonna be like so sick, dude. Oh no, wait, the menus are gonna be absolute trash. It is not gonna be the bestest ever. Man, Epic Sapsky would have been a perfect second bit there. Whoop, whoop. Oh, the movement. Oh, the movement though. Okay, we end in an 8. I don't need the Bard's hat. Don't walk in front of the door, please. Thank you. That was some yucky movement in there, but you know, it is what it is. We only have one more Chocobo ride to do, and then that'll be it for all of the Chocobos. Don't get too excited about it. The Chocobo ride lasts like... like 5 seconds, 4 seconds or something. But it'll be fun! It'll be fun! Oh, I just got an email. What did I get? Oh. Promotionals! Okay, according to this, what are we like on pace for, quote unquote? Nice, we're almost 420 behind. When will I get the McDonald's sponsorship? We're in the talks. It's just a matter of, do they want to pay me 9 million or 10 million, you know? I'm channeling my inner Dr. Disrespect right now. Oops. You cuck. Wait, Brute has a McDonald's sponsorship? Everyone says Milady. Or sorry, only Edgar would say Milady. Everyone else says My Lady. True. That's for safety. Is YouTube and Twitch my job these days? Yes and no. I'm in an application process for RCMP. So yes, in the sense that it's what I'm doing to pass the time and there is some income off of it. But no in the sense of like, I actually see it like one because it wouldn't be, it doesn't make enough to live on. If I were to do it for more than like, you know, a few months or whatever. Yes, I'm gonna fire the gun. I like to think of myself as like a paid adult babysitter because I have to watch after all you guys. Wants the big bucks. I also like just being able to pay for bills. YouTube over Twitch? It pays more. The videos, while they do take a whole lot more time and effort, do feel a little more rewarding, but streaming's easy. Power's not free, but you know what it is, Genry? It's claimable, apparently. Getting paid and eat. You're living the dream. Oh, there they are. How did I go right past them? This is my rifle. This is my gun. This is for fighting, and this is my bum. I bend on over, exposing my hole. You come on over and fill me with your pole. Why don't I ever feed you? I didn't say I was a good babysitter. All right, 70% transfer. Ah, thanks, Edgar. Never mind. Instead of 30% chance to miss, it's actually 100% chance to miss on that one. It's a... Oh, frick. You cock! Oh. Well, if I knew you were gonna do that. Third time's the charm? Thanks, bud. Well, that was not a good fight. Feature, please. Oh no. Did you... Is it the rhyme that I just did? This is my rifle. This is my gun. Yeah. This is for fighting, and this is my bum. Charm and sprint. So by making people's names only be one character, because there is text scroll, it takes 1 frame to scroll out every 2 letters of text. So by making everyone's name go down to 1, so like for every time Edgar or Celeste would talk, I would save roughly 2 frames every time their name is mentioned. Which doesn't sound like a lot, but then you do it with 14 people and you go over like a 5-6 hour run, it actually adds up to being like a couple of minutes by just bringing that down. Later on versions, they have instant text, so this becomes less of an issue and they can just rip right on through it. But yeah, like you'll notice how like the text just goes from left to right slowly. If you cut out, you know, however many characters throughout the entire run, it just doesn't have to scroll as much. Mike Tyson comes in. How many Espers have you collected? My favorite is Therafim. See, that's a really pretty angel. He's gonna beat the frick out of me. By completionist run, are we talking like the all characters and Espers run that I'm doing right now? I don't do this very often, mostly because the World of Ruin part. It's fun to like do every once in a while, but it's kind of boring because you just kind of run around and you just kind of nuke stuff for an hour. Walk in here and be like, all right, tier 2 spells, carrying on. Man, I want to watch the Jake Paul Tyson fight, but I also don't, because I don't want to like. I want to see it to see if they actually like make it a real fight or if it looks extremely fixed. You'll be able to tell if it's fixed or not based off of if Tyson gets any like clean punches and how they actually look when it hits them. Because most people don't take a Tyson hit and just be like, ah yes, that's what that feels like. Okay. I've seen some training videos and stuff. He's definitely still got the power. Have you seen the dude's freaking legs? Have you seen the dude's legs? Frick me! Alright, so we can't fall off of step because otherwise our grind is going to be a little bit slower, and that would be much sad. If I fell off of it before this point, after I hit that first button, would have been a time to use an extra warp stone, and then we would have been fine. How's his cardio? I don't know. I wonder actually if he's like cutting stuff out of his regular days activities, as it were. That crystal mail is just going to be for some shmonies. Did I make the step route emote? No. I actually completely. What were we saying about that? I don't remember if we actually had a concept or if it was just make a step route one, Lamau. Ah, this is called time loss. Why is my average here in 806? Just looking left and right or walking left and right? I almost have them doing like steps back and forth like they're burning steps. That'd be cute. Excuse me. I kind of rocked my socks.
Like a lot. Okay, so things actually change here. Earrings, back, wall, running. You don't get Bismarck, correct? What are my notes for this? All right. I am correct. Okay, good. So that does nothing to us because we just need to make sure that the GP doesn't end in a 1. Because we're level 19 and it's whatever is in the 1 spot of your GP is what is the divisible level. Oh, it's up there? Sure. The attack on Setzer is intentional. It'll make sense in a bit. It's not enough for Doom, so I'm gonna have to elixir him as well. Okay. Going through elixir's pretty good. Experience egg and Gale. That sneeze actually did frick me up pretty good though. So now we're almost at the part where, so there has been a route divergence because we waited for Shadow, but as far as the stuff we've done in the World of Ruin so far, it hasn't diverged, but it will after this grind. Well, it kind of part lays into this grind. Okay. What did I say I was last time? 3.5 minutes or so?
Yes. You're going higher. Which is bad, but...
Can you take me higher?
Yes, that was at Grandma's
house. The reason we wait for Shadow is because this is all characters in Espers, so if I don't wait for him, then you fail the run, and then it's just a really slow any percent. How well do I know 6? Not at all. Ask me a question, I'll show you I don't know it. No, we had to talk about orgies.
What the hell?
No. And so they're trying to goad me into going to this orgy. And then I was like, well, there's a problem. And they're like, what? And I'm like, well, I'm married. And they're like, there's swingers in there. I'm like, oh, there's a second problem. And they're like, what? I'm like, we're not swingers. And they're like, oh, well, why didn't you start with that? I'm like, I thought it was kind of inferred when I said I was married. Also, we live in like STD capital.
We don't.
No, we do. We live in it, doesn't mean we have it. I used to have a video, actually it's still up, I think it might just be unlisted, and it's called Jenga Almost Cost Me My Marriage. Because we had a New Year's stream where we played Jenga. It might have been Halloween.
I know we did stuff on Halloween. We did pumpkin things.
Everyone has to have their genital papers in order. I don't know! Do I look like an orgy goer? It felt weird to go driving in my truck outside yesterday. Just cheat on, why didn't I think of that? Can't cheat on her, you see how cute she is? Not the pink part. I do look like I look like an orgy person, eh? Dang. I also had a...
Muffins are completely expired.
No, they still taste fine.
Hi, buddy. How have you been?
I've made a grave mistake. That sucks. Alright, so we're gonna lose time here. All that experience is supposed to go to Celeste, Lamau. So we're just gonna do this again, I guess. Oh, life is pain. And that's why I don't like to do the running strat, by the way. I forgot that he needed MP because he couldn't hit a freaking Doom. Technically, my wife is friends with benefits. I even have a card to show them. Because I'm on your benefits. I wear the hat backwards, kind of like how porn stars do to make it look like they're younger than they actually are. I think that the idea is instead of not wearing a hat. No way. What does your wife get out of this friends with benefits deal? A friend.
That's it.
I feel like the... And what's your superpower? Courage.
Are you cuddling? What's happening?
Cyan used to pass around a whole lot of notes. And that's how they... Dude, every single input is just absolute garbage. Not saying that it's the game or the controller's fault. I'm just... What is he doing? He looked... He was like... Oh, okay. I won't even go... I have gone to Disney with her! What do you mean? I have pictures! I have videos! We went to Disney! Not anytime soon. When? 2019.
When did I go again?
2022. Am I okay? I'm sad that Edgar cucked me. Twice, actually. I have been hit with the double cuck. This will get you far more experience for effort. Also, us being vanished here makes it safe. If you go in and you are relying on vanish because you're low level, you will die very easily. And you cannot kill things in one attack. Which also makes it a little bit of an issue. I don't like cauliflower.
Oh, I have to be there at 5?
Okay.
Give me free lunch. 5. And oh, Dad's
This is gonna be a fun party. So, you like
You put an engine in this thing? Yeah, it's got an engine. What does the engine do? It go vroom! And then all the guys go vroom! And then they go, what else do you have in there? I also got a transmission. Oh yeah, what does it do? It goes and then it can go vroom! Yeah. No, when you're talking about a car, you... Anyways, that is my impersonation of car people. No. That's every car person ever. Yep. So I don't think we're gonna get Ice 3 here. And we're gonna have to take an extra... Tired of your crap. Like, no, not your crap. Yeah. Yeah, we need to do one more fight. Feels bad, man. We actually would have saved some time there. Almac, I'll probably be there before training. Or before summer, I mean. Anyways, terrible grind. Terrible run. May as well get it all together at once, right? Running and charm. What do I mean? No frickin' way! I didn't even move! Are you fricked? Bruh! Dine, have you ever had one that fast off of the grind? Maybe, actually, but... I thought about attacking him, I'm like, this isn't gonna save much time at the end of the day. I was like, please don't cast Death, please don't cast Doom. I don't need this right now. Anyways, Josh, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. Disney World is the... If I was doing if I was doing Ace, all characters in Espers, or sorry, if I was doing Sketch, all characters in Espers, that would have been the frickin' dream right there. Well, maybe not the dream because Setzer's dead, but... It's whatever. This run's been bad from front to back, so I'm not too stressed about it, but just the fact of... Oh. It was extremely magical. Alright, what are we doing here? I realize I can't do my any percent stuff, so I'm kind of fish out of water. Only 5 minutes behind my PB, kids. Implementer, we're gonna beat this together today. This is a group effort. Right, I have to revive him. Relic, remove all.
You go earring, earring. Remove all. Moogle and... What the frick are you? Sprint. No, 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 no. That's the B button one too many times. We've already used the elixir, so we can go out. There's some manipulations that we do. Yeah, we're going into design. That's right. Mostly it's things for, like, we can manipulate the auction house. Later on, we can manipulate Finding Doomgaze. Mog is recruitable in the World of Balance, but he doesn't add anything for speed. Hold on there, Sabin. Busy getting an Esper. Let me in. There we go. I thought you introduced me to Toonie, to be perfectly honest. Woolsey is the translator for this, yes. I saw one thing with Woolsey in there, because he does not look like how I thought he would look. I don't know how I thought he would look, but not like that. It was Kaz and it wasn't Brood? Or Dine? I don't actually know. I don't know how the virus of Cup began. No, a mistranslator would be his girlfriend. Come on now. Okay, we're going to... Right. Oh, I'm not even on the right freaking place. You don't need to do the manipulations if you want to start going for competitive times. It'll be required. Oh, cool. Oh, I got the extra click in there. I heard it. Alrighty. What do we all grab here? Grab this. Grab that. I miss when I could in any percent you can manipulate these guys. However, we're not in any percent, so here we are. Okay, we had a little bit of a bonk there, so I'm just gonna wait. Part of me still wants to figure out where that tile is. In the event that I don't get it, then it can at least be like halfway there. Maybe I just need to clean my controller. I know there's not, like, a lot of it isn't the controller's fault, but there's a mental thing to clean in the controller. So Gogo doesn't say a lot of stuff. I didn't actually need to do it for Mog either. So bringing Gogo, Umaro, Mog's name down to one character doesn't really matter. What are you confused about, Cup? Oh, I guess I just leave. . 'Cause 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 ' Go Mog Celeste 7. Okay. Now we're gonna go get good old bum rushies. Is Ted Woolsey Japanese or American? Because he's fluent in both. Hang on. Is that stupid? At first I thought you were asking if he could speak Japanese or American, and I was like, well, both, because that's why he's the translator. But then that's not actually what it was. Okay, so after this, we're gonna go and grab Palador, and then we're gonna head to Moblas. Yeah, Moblas. My wacky theory is Bannon is a cuck who, if he gets blown on the wrong way, he dies and it's game over. So, I'm gonna guess that a wind caught him the wrong way and he died. But because he wasn't on screen, it wasn't game over, but he's still dead. Good frickin' riddance. I hate that dude. Oops. Henry, do you think I'm some generic white dude? We did save Sid. Yeah, I'm white. Yeah, I'm about as white as they come, bro. Palador. That one with the mithril. Gale hairpin. Where's my hero ring? What a menu. I just really don't like him, and I just hope that Bannon dies. Because if he... Ferrari, what are you trying to... I don't think I'm understanding. Ugh. Stretch your fingers when you game. You know, do the octopus, do the whatever you want to call it, like a butterfly thing or something. I like to do one like a knuckle roll, just kind of like squeeze it all in there again. Spinnies, spinnies, back, forth. You know, I do this throughout when we run. This is why I also like turbos. Just gives me time to do this. No, I don't use the. Well, I don't use the Gamer Goo TM. Do I have Gamer Goo that I maybe use? Little off-brand, as it were. No, I don't. Genry's like, hang on, there's 3 things I really dislike about this speedrun. And B-Dude is 3 of them 3 times. I got 7. Hey, the other 2 are Lock and Shadow. I think I've used 2 or 3 more elixirs than I needed to so far. I shouldn't say more than I need to. More than I should have needed to if things went well and or... No. Oh, it's okay. Easy game. So, yeah, we don't come here earlier because you can't actually get Terra until you have an airship. However, usually you think you have to like go and do a bunch of stuff after this and then you can come back eventually. What the game actually checks is it just sees if you hit one of the tiles right at the end of town here. All right, we're good. She's like, you know what? I'm going to teleport over to this area. Oh no, I didn't hold left, so now we get the dog. Time lost, dog. I failed, you died. In the Pixel Remaster, it checks to make sure that you've left the town, but then you can just leave the town and then come back in and then... What's the tab? Yo, girl, what that tab do? Alright, so this fight is pretty cool. So Fumbaba typically will blow characters off screen, and it's relatively annoying. Right. However, we can just kind of deal with this. So we do a nice little Palador. Savin's gonna be the first one to jump down. I put in a bum rush. There you go. Like, you coming down here, buddy? And now, Savin is gonna get blown off screen. Man, I wish I was Savin. Am I right or am I right? You know what I'm saying? And so, because there's no one else to blow off, we get to go into this fight with 3 characters that we want, plus Terra. Meme is like, dick-sucking joke. And because he's weak to poison, we're just gonna nuke him down. Gogo isn't around enough to be worth the time to do that. We're only 5.5 minutes behind PB. Gogo will be with us for majority of the end of this run, though. He's a really good character to have. Oh, I know something I forgot to do. I did a small bad. I forgot to watch the pigeon fly to Zozo when we were in the town. I never gave him the letter. I don't think I gave him the letter.
Well, the amount of time saves we have coming down the road are slowly dissipating, Lamau. Take the kids to Figaro? Nah, they're chilling. You ever seen Children of the Corn? They have Dwayne and what the frick's her name? Katerin or something like that? Alright, let's go do the walk of shame here. They're doing another reboot of Children of the Corn, but TV series-wise? Because there was the old movie. I never actually saw the old one. Then I saw the remake of it in, like, whatever, early 2000s or whatever the frick it was. Alright, so that was supposed to be done during the grind. That makes sense why I didn't lose as much as I thought I was going to in that grind. It all makes sense now. We don't need to talk to him there, though. We just need to go up over yonder. Thank you for the rust rid. Because we have Mog in the party and he has the Moogle charm on, there's not really many encounters that we deal with for like the rest of this. There's a few spots here and there where we will, but alright, there is a menu I have to do here. Do that. You get earring, hero ring, thunder shield, magus hat, red cap, and you just get the silk robe. Siren, Palador, Fenrir. I think they knew they were gonna abuse it because it'd be a weird thing to not figure out when you pop it in the game. Or yeah. Sick. Hashtag menuing. Thunder rods are, well, Bull 2 is just a really fast animation. I think this guy might be weak to it. Sless also got leveled up a lot underneath Zone Seek for a lot of magic power. The reason the Thunder rods are so good is fast animation. They ignore magic defense. They always do the highest damage roll, and they'll ignore things like reflect. And then because I can mimic it, I can get a really strong second shot with it. Rods are pretty stupid broken in this game. In the Pixel Remaster, they do make it so they do variable rolls, so they're a little less good. But that's mostly just because the way that this road is made up, we're like just barely killing a lot of stuff.
Or I should say the ending percent route, but we're like just barely killing things. So having a rod with variable damage does end up making it so you will miss those kills. Terra doesn't want your rod. Good luck with the run. Thanks, Pojo. We're killing it right now, bud. Absolutely killing it. Check it out. Is it possible to max stats? You mean without cheat codes? I don't think you can max all the stats because it'd be based off of level ups with Espers, but you can only have one Esperon per level up. It's so sad. It started off pretty decent, 5th try gal, and then it just kind of spiraled down from there. But it's okay, we're in it to have a fun time. If I was trying to go for a good time, we would not be this far in. Although I think I may have killed my my 520 chance. Strago's a feisty. We're kind of on our way to getting Strago. We're in for a long time, not a good time. Frickin' true. Alright, so this manipulation usually takes a while, but this will guarantee us a golem. We want to see this lady on the right go down, down, right, up, or right, left, right, left. Down. Okay. So we're kind of back to square one. There's a right. There's a left. Oh! There's a right. Oh! There's a left. Let's go! That was not bad at all. And as I mentioned before, there is a video that I have made up to kind of show you how to do that. The important thing is to make sure that you are buffering your movement. Inside each door, if you wait a little bit, like even a sec, like just a couple frames, if you wait a couple of frames too long, the manipulation falls out because you are bleeding too much NPC value. So you need to make sure that you're holding the direction to go through the next door before you even start. Oh, luckily the person I want is going the slowest. Okay, I was gonna say, don't you frickin' do it! Gogo wouldn't scare the people. He's a nice dude. He's a little weirdly dressed, but he's a nice dude. Man, I get old no sketch vibes from walking through this area now. I'm gonna need to do a heal. I'm not old. You're old. Do you guys like the lips on that still life, by the way? All right. see if I did that right. It's fire we use here, right? Yes. Oh, I do not want to do that bum rush. Uh-oh. It'll be fine. This is mostly the time loss is me just having to watch that birdie flying around. Ooh, we're at +6 minutes now, Lamau. You said there was gonna be time save. Huh? Sometimes there is, and sometimes there isn't. All right. Let's blow this popsicle stand. Next, we're gonna go. Yeah. Bowser is a thing to look at. At the very least. Of all the things that I've looked at, Bowser is definitely one of them. We're gonna do this for the fans. Googly eyes! Like I said, we're here for a fun time. Whoa! It's a good thing I decided to use float there, hey? Okay. Next thing we're fighting is... I think I need to use Bolt. Anyways, there goes a dragon. Yeah, I noticed Mog blocked and I'm like, what a Chad. Alright, we want Realm, Mog, Terra, Celeste. We're gonna go get Strago. Hey, there's Strago. I was watching Speedrun for All Characters Espers Pixel Remaster and used a lot of Realm in the World of Ruin.
Alright, here comes the movement. Oh, just kidding. We need to go fight a dragon. We're not going to be dealing with Magi Master. We don't deal with... Oh no, his name is blanking on me right now. The one that starts with H. Hynox? Hydox? Is it Hydox? Holy frick. Why am I blanking out this? Okay, stop thinking about the name. See? The best way to do stairs is just turn off your brain. Hide on. There we go. All is saved in the world. Ifrit, and then you go wall ring. Fight me! Oh no, I thought... Oh, okay. Maybe we're in there still. Okay, this is actually going to be a pretty decent fight then. Very easy dragon to deal with. If you cast mute on him, then 2 ice 3s and then he'll die. I did not see what that MP was. I tried to see it, but it was too fast. There's sometimes people will do like a donation incentive type thing for... Oh, I can actually peep it right here. Hang on. You're at 19. I see. But for the most part, no. It would just be more of nuking them with tier 2 spells anyways, for the most part. The Magi Master setup is just using Palador to jump over Ultima. Off the top of my head, I don't remember what we did for Hydon, but... it just kind of bloats the run. Magi Master doesn't give us a character or an Esper, so no. Right. No, no one gets nuked with cures. Oh, I thought my OBS crashed again. Anyways, we're gonna look for the same cuck that fricked me over before. Oh, Gao! Where art thou? Frick. You can kill him with a bolt too, just in case. That's one. He's not going to show up here because he doesn't show up on side attacks. That's two. Why do we like Gao again? That's three. You can't get him on this one, so that's four.
I hate this kid with an absolute passion, by the way.
Did kill him. How about that? So what was that? 5? Did we get 2 5s today? Abso-frickin-lutely we did. Why is he worth? Because you need him for all characters in Espers! You can't, the run isn't completed if you don't have all the characters in all the Espers. That's why it's called all characters in Espers. Same thing with Shadow, same thing with Go-Go, same thing with every character. Same thing with every Esper. Otherwise, it wouldn't be all characters in Espers, it would be some. And we would just call that any percent. And I would be done by now. Don't hate Gao? No, that's pretty much the plan from this point on. He's chaotic bad. Chaotic evil. Chaotic doesn't frickin' show up on time. And the description. I think I put it in the description. Actually, did I put a description for this? If not, that's my bad. It's not his fault. It's literally only his fault. Huh, I have one more Revivify, no kidding. Anyways, we are not going to save time. Lead the charge and make it everything except Gao. The unfortunate part was the house that was on fire. That was a manipulation. Some people, manipulations aren't really. I just made it so I got a certain pattern by just going in and out of a door. Thamasa. There you go. It's not a. It doesn't really roll off the tongue. It's a bit of a weird name. All right, so in the next 2.5 minutes, which isn't going to happen, I need to do a menu, do a shop, and get Shadow. Odds are I lose a good chunk of time here. But we know that this is Gao's fault. Again. Boy, I can't wait for Gao to cost me like 4 or 5 minutes today. Oh, we'll be losing time before I even get into the shop. Running shoes. Sprint shoes. Oop, item arrange. That's my bad. White Keep if I had it, but Lamau I don't. Don't get too crazy with that. Gravity, magical, boomerang, crystal, crystal. Ball ring I can get rid of? Yes. Sneak ring. Hyper wrist, and Cypher we do not. Slow shop, but I couldn't really remember exactly what I needed. Alright, we got Phoenix Downs, Lamau. Alright, hopefully we don't get trolled on Shadow at least. This comes down to Celeste. I could leave Gal on the Veld, but that would just take more time. A Striker. We're hoping for Celeste just to, like, stab him. Not do Runic. Oh, Celeste, you are... Thank you. We're killing it, guys. Just absolutely rocking it. Now Gal will just stay on the bench. He's done his damage. Running shoes, charm bangle, optimum, okay. Optimum, and you get Golem. So that he can eventually learn stop is the goal for him. Mog, we don't need to worry about encounters because he has the Moogle charm. The other team, we do have to worry about him. Where the encounter is going to be? I don't know, because we're on frickin' 5th try Gal or some junk. I don't know what it actually is. Oops. The frick am I going? So some of these buttons are momentary and some of them are just single push, and you just kind of have to know which ones are which. So that one like the first two that we touched are momentary. That one is not, and I think the next one we touch also is not. Cool. There is only one enemy in here that we have so many Phoenix Downs. Would I be in the green if I had good Gal luck? Probably not. But I'd be a whole lot less red. Because behind my PB, we're behind by 7 minutes now. Whereas maybe I'd only be behind by like 1 to 2. I figure the 2 5s is about 5 minutes of time loss. Based off of how long it took, as well as losing my step route in World of Balance. It's a bit of a rough situation. I think we can still sub 625. That's kind of my goal here. Each party will generate threat, and then that threat just moves on to the next character. It may be a little bit more room dependent, so if I was in a space with more threat generation, then I swapped over to the next one, you might be able to skip over someone or something, but because we have these two characters right now, it doesn't matter since it's only these dudes. Kefka's tower is one spot when you have to think, oh, frick. Almost was able to run away. Unfortunately, these phases have a no run flag. So you have to kill them. There's a momentary. But yeah, like the Kefka's tower step route is kind of based around the fact that 2 parties are going to be generating threat while the third one has Mog. So it's kind of interesting in that way. Are we going to save time or lose time in this split? I don't really know. I'm going to say lose because it feels like we're getting a lot more encounters. Then we can go down like this. Open that up. We still have a dragon to kill, but at least now we have that button down, so we can just leave our party here after we're done fighting the dragon. And that should be the fight. Well, once Celeste gets her turn off. That is. Okay. Gao's pretty cool. Saved a little bit, I suppose. The only stats that naturally go up without Espers is HP, MP, and just the level number, which goes into like some damage formulas. Yes. If you want anything other than HP and MP to go up, you either need to use gear or you need to use Espers. I need to pee. I'll be right back. When will the run end? In about an hour-ish. Do you know how to have mobile? You could just use it on like mobile and just rip it around or something. Oh, that felt good. I think like 75% of my Twitch viewing is mobile. Because it's when I'm actually like, you know, doing like chores or something and I just throw it on or whatever. I like Strago. He's got some cool stuff. Oh, frick. Notes. Alright, Moglock, Terra, Celeste. Got it. So we have 13 of our characters. We have some amount of Espers. We need to go and to count as getting all the Espers, we need to get Odin and Raiden. So we're just gonna be upgrading Odin to Raiden immediately. There we go. There's also a dragon down here to kill. I made a video ranking the, what I figure is the best to worst characters in this game, based off of story, their usefulness, and like their abilities and junk. I full well knew it was going to be controversial, but I didn't think Gao would be the one people were like, I stand for my boy Gao. Mostly because he was second last, Lamau. Gao's peak? Yeah, peak at the bottom. Peak He is peak nonsense. Alright, ideally we don't run into the dragon until after we get raiding, because I want to do a menu. They changed in the Pixel Remaster to, I think Raiden gives plus 2 speed as well as Odin does now. So that's cool at least. So at least, I think the idea is so that people aren't scared to like change over to Raiden ever. So now at least you don't lose out on your like only, he's not the only one that gives speed in the Pixel Remaster though, because Palador, Quetzal, whatever, gives plus 1 speed now, but in this version, Palador gives 0 and Odin gives 1. Never used Raiden? He's just one of those insta-death shenanigans. We use him a lot in the glitched all characters in Esper's Run, so we just use Vanished Dooms basically, but it's just Vanished Raidens instead. Don't touch me. Okay, what's the menu here? Earring Hero Ring on Celeste. Then she gets Phoenix, then Maul gets Raiden. Okay, I see. Locke gets Bismarck, and then you get Fenrir. Fight me! More than likely, our dear friend here, Locke, is dead. Lamau get frick nerd. Oh, no, 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 no! I'm a dirty masher. That was mash. That wasn't even turbo. That was just me mashing the button. Feels bad, man. So what I'm doing waiting in the menu there is I'm just not letting Terra's morph go away. We built so much of it up and I want to try and hold on to as much as possible through most of this run. Do I get the offering? Nah. it's not going to equate to the same damage that my magic casters will. We have a lot of shields, so remember when we were breaking rods before? We're going to break shields. Breaking a shield does a tier 3 spell that ignores magic defense. So with that being said, we're going to... Tears is kind of a joke. Compared to any percent, Tears is a big ol' raffle stomp. There's not a lot that goes into it. There's a couple of things that can be annoying. I usually go as far as saying that I call them pseudo-scripted. It's like, they're scripted except like, if these like 1 or 2 things happen, then you're like, ah, okay, that's kind of annoying. So, the way that Terra's Morph works is it's based off of the amount of magic points that she's gained from battle, which is why we were fighting so many fights, leaving the floating continent, as well as learning magic, but it was also to build up her morph. So while we're using some, we're also gaining magic power off a lot of these bosses that are giving us like 10. I think a lot of them give 10. So we are like depleting it a little bit, but we're keeping it pretty consistent for the most part. Whoops. Where do you get the money for 99 Ice Rod and Fire? Or sorry, Ice Thunder and Lightning Rods? I want to get that money. Well, I wouldn't need 99 of them, but... You know, if I had 20 of each, I'd be laughing. From White Collared Crime. May, are you the head of honcho on this operation or what? You answered that really quick. So make sure you don't take the sword. If you take the sword instead of the Esper, that you don't get all the Espers, and that run is also killed. Then it would just be most Espers and characters. Yeah. Yeah, hang on. Just let the guy trying to get through the RCMP process get a hold of you for some white collar crime initiations, as it were. Frick, what's the next room? Holy moly. It'd just be a really bad any percent, pretty much. Yeah. Where are you? Okay, if I can get... Oh, okay. Where is it? So, Locke gets to survive this fight. He can't cast any magic. Oh, you can still punch though. Yeah, one sword should count for all Espers. That seems logical. We want Locke to be alive for at least one of these 3 fights that he's in, the next one being Tritalk, just so that he can learn fire. Just so that in the event that we get Ancrossed on Doom, we can actually fix that with some people. Mog has it, Realm has it, and now Locke has it. So the only person who won't will be Strago. But that's fine. Hey, I wanted that MP. Hey, leave my MP alone.
You ready? Okay. No, not PP. It was MP. It's the proper name for it. Alright, so we're gonna go snag our final character. Not gonna hit that goal, that's for sure. Alright, just avoid the holes. Frick! Oh, never mind. That was the hole I wanted. It's good. You definitely could leave my PP alone if I ask. That's called consent. Is this just a 2-attack fight? It should be. Oh, whoa, who dis dude? Oh, okay. We didn't have very good starting ATBs, so skipping this was going to be a little rough. We're actually going to lose time here. Amazing. Whoa, 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 wait. What do you mean you're not dead? Amazing. He's not dead. He's just get on the frickin' ship. Why is he not even KO'd? Because he just walks away. Cyan, Celeste, Go-Go, Mog. This is the one spot where Terra actually sits back. Just chills. She gets a little bit of a break. Should look at it. I think there's just a damage roll that can happen on Umaro that I might not have remembered about. If I were to ever actually push this category more, I think I'd put little notes and stuff like that in. He did throw a green cherry, yes. Terra had absolutely hurt. Oh, yeah. Magic defense goes up. Never mind. Terra had atrocious ATB. I was like, oh, okay, fair enough. Should be this one. Nice. In this category, it reminds me why I don't like the no sketch route.
Because I would have had to try and find Gal one more time, and it's already taken me 10 fights to find him twice. I don't like it. Been a real cuck-a-duck, as the kids say. Yeah, you get that off or out of the way right now. I'm just gonna queue it all up. Frick it. A lot of counters. A lot of counters I'm noticing. Felt like that took forever. Whee! We don't care about what's in there. Fun fact, if you stand here, you don't actually transition, I believe. You need to go stand there. Oh. Thought I had a little more time. Uh-oh. It's puzzle time. Uh-oh. Did he do it right? Aw, he did it right. They've been dead for a year. What do you think I can do about it? Why am I bonking on everything? Plus 8 minutes. Oh! Gather the 7 Dragon Balls. I'm killing the 8 dragons. That's gotta be close enough, right? Well, we're actually just gonna get a thing that is just absolutely mass destruction, but, you know. Tomato, tomato. Whee! Wish everyone's socks were tongues? So I have to put something wet on my feet before I go out into the freezing cold and have a frozen tongue on my foot? Maybe, what is this? Okay, yeah, that fight was really freaking slow. I think almost all 3... Okay, there was a lot of counters going on in that fight, though. Like, it felt a little unnaturally high. Eh, maybe we can beat the 7-minute if we get lucky here. And you're gonna have a really weird... I thought you were gonna say maybe just wish for the flaccid teeth, or the erect teeth when you're hungry. Cool. Vanish X Zone is considered a glitch by bypassing death immunities. However, if you kill the first 2 flames there, with Rexel not on screen in this version, the game goes, oh, nothing on screen, you must have won. So one quick little insta-death attack, and then away we go. Sounds like a glitch. I didn't bypass any death immunities. The things on the screen died, and then the game said you get to continue on. What did I glitch? It's kind of the same thing as when there's no Ifrit on screen, we get to run away because the no run flag disappears. It's the difference between a glitch, a bug, and just some really bad programming. Oh, I've never looked at the notes really tightly here. Go either X zone or haste on self and then X zone. I don't think I've ever done the haste on self X zone. What? Okay, so we didn't do this because it's really, really fun. We did this so we can get Alexander. I don't care about Cyan getting stuff. They're but they're also like talked about throughout the community to be like, how do we feel about these, you know, these specific rules? Oh, frick, I'm an idiot. Need to make my party and stuff. Just the best menus around, everybody. Just you relish in it. I got rid of the hyper wrist because I'm an idiot. That's fine. It'll be perfectly fine. Yellow hairpin, running shoes. This ain't gonna be a gold, I'll tell you that much for sure. So we do the save reset. So the NPC value that we talk about also dictates where Doomgaze shows up. It should be right around here-ish. I do have the bestest wife ever. She's also busy doing a whole bunch of her own hobby right now at the same time. Just talking about how cool you are.
If you like it up loud and you're really proud, then you know what I'm talking about. Truck yeah.
Oh, is that? Frick. Give me a sec. Thanks so much for the 1337. It didn't show up for me as to whomst. Time to grab a banana. No. But thank you so much. I appreciate it a lot. I'm trying to. Don't mind me. I'm just need to do some menus. Need to do it for the. Sure, we'll go with that. Will no one think of the children? It does. Okay, Thank you, me, for tipping me. I appreciate the dono, me. Ooh, hearing loss. When my ear just goes. I don't remember if you can show different currencies or not. Dum 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 dum. I'm feeling dum 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 dum. There you go. There you go. You go here. You go here. That's more better. Thank you. The wife. Actually, hang on. To that one. There you go. Wait, is your Facebook link still the same? Okay. She makes a lot of different styles of bags. She's making a wallet. Technically, a wallet's a bag. It doesn't need a strap to be a bag. Genry, are you saying my videos are not creative? I mean, you're not wrong, but it still hurts a little. I have a Sheltie. Charm bangle. Sprint shoes. Okay. What do you mean you need a doggo stream? What are you expecting a doggo stream to do? I swear I don't have that much of an ego. I swear it's not that bad. Play with the dog and give treat. But that's what I do after stream in my fun times. Cool preamps. This is what we call the equalizer. Depending on how cold it is, I won't walk the dog and we'll just play more stuff inside, but otherwise, it's pretty much the same as anywhere else, I would imagine. Alrighty. So we have 2 thunder shields. And this guy only casts thunder. Haha! Get frickin' nuked, kids. Gogo is also the anything you can do, I can do better character. Gogo's not. Gogo's a human, ergo gets to be a kid. She does not have an Etsy page. Why? She would have to explain it to you, because whenever she tells me, it doesn't really make sense. If I had 4? But that would take so long. Gogo just has a higher magic stat than Sabin does innately. And just better gear to slap on to raise that stat. Genry, you asked the question. I answered. What do you want from me?
Oh, right. I need to bring it back to life. No, no, no. Earrings. Earring. Hero ring. Charm bangle. Sprint shoes. Celeste gets a force shield. You get the Minerva. You get the flame shield. Oh, I lost my spot. Genji. You get an optimum for fun times, I suppose. You don't need Palador. The frick you need Palador for? We skipped the red cap. It's so hard to run past it, but we already have one. And we always grab it in any percent, so it's so hard for me just not to grab it. I leveled up Celeste naturally playing the game. We should trade hobbies for a day. She will not trust me with her sewing machine, which is a smart idea, smart plan. What would my mom do? She would probably hit me and be like, why would you say that? And I would be like, I don't know, mother. Why would I say something mean like that? She was... But this way. Ah, I see. Sorry, Ultros, my bad. Oh. Well. Goodbye, Terramorph. I hardly knew ye. Hey, it's not True, it's not... I think I'd rather go to Calgary than Toronto, TBH. There is closeness bias, though. Hey, Pop, what's going on? Just playing the video game, you know? Not particularly quick or anything, but playing it. Who wants to level up to 90? Do you know how long that's gonna take? Still don't have that, but that's fine. The Straddle, that's what I can throw. This guy dies really freaking easy. He's so weak to fire spells that Fire 2 does max damage. So this should give us our last Esper in Crusader. I don't know. Insane, insane, insane in the membrane. That's cool. Calgary isn't, or sorry, Vancouver isn't really known for reasonable living wage or costs from what I understand. Or just a lot of BC in general, actually. Solid assessment. Do I know what half a centimeter is in inches? You're asking me what, in inches, what the smaller thing is and a portion of it? It's like a 30-second probably. 1/32 is probably my guess. Maybe 1/16. Does your ruler not go down that far? Yeah, 1/32 of an inch. No, I understand, and I'm saying you need to go smaller and go to like one. What do you mean? She asked me what half a centimeter is in inches off the top of my head. I gave the bestest answer I think I could give, and then she says I'm no help. Holy. Love you too. Oh wait, keep it rolling, keep it rolling. Actually, I probably shouldn't have. I don't remember what I throw here. I throw this hardened. Oh, scimitar I can throw. Oh, she lived. Let's go. Well, we're gonna save a little bit. Take the time to get him on stop, I guess.
Thank you, dude, for your courage through the dark years. I can't help you with what you must soon face, except to tell you that the future is not set. There is no fate but what we make for ourselves. You must be stronger than you imagine you can be.
Okay. Thanks, Trump. I think. So, fun fact, this dude is weak to stop. Throw the aura. Okay.
This dude is getting a PB anyway, my guy.
There's not gonna be a PB today. We're like 8 minutes behind. Oh.
See? Oh, sorry, 7.5 minutes behind. My bad. You know what? It is possible. Just gonna save 8 minutes in the remainder 10 that I have before PB time. Okay, relic. Remove. Take it off just in case. Hyper wrist muscle belt. Where's the muscle belt? There it is. Celeste, remove those. You're empty. You're empty. Celeste goes Bahamut. Shadow goes Siren. What a sucky menu. Holy leaf. Frick. Okay, Strago Optimal Mithril. Oh, I lost my spot here. Oh no. Oh, you get the force shield. Ah, you're chilling, probably. Maul, you get Golem. You get Alexander. Alright, some of that stuff got fricked up. So in theory, if we do this properly, we shouldn't get any force field. That's a counter. Wait for an attack. Not that one. Nobody gets frozen, right? No freaking way. Nobody got frozen. Now the question is, did I bleed too much? Alright, this should kill. Just in case. Good, good. Easiest fight. I also have twice as many people. The next fight is even easier. I also have 2 thunder shields. Well, see, I play the game that doesn't make me want to hate. Oh, okay. Ciao for now. I have a game that doesn't hate me when I try to target things, so that definitely helps. Sure. No. There you go. They're all over the frickin' place, dude. There's really not a lot to this. Why do I run? Gives me something to push. It's something to do while... Oh wow, we're really far behind. What the frick? It's essentially like, why do you constantly jump in World of Warcraft? Oh no! Not thunder attacks. Do you guys think these nerds get to live? Just hit the guys on the left. I'm gonna send it. This may, Oh, okay, now we should be fine. We're gonna find out, I guess. I think he survives with that hat I put on. Sure does. Just don't do it again. I thought that was supposed to be the kill, alas. Pretty sure some of my gear's fricked up too. This is easy? Yeah, I just hit bum rush a bunch. It's not a lot of thinking going on there. Brood, how are we doing today, buddy? Okay, let's get some of these people back up. Magus hat. Oh, Magus rod, red cap. Oh, I see, I see. I looked at the wrong menu, Lamau. I have an idea. I don't know if it's actually going to work or not, but... should have one more, right? I do not. Okay, that's fine. Thunder... You get the Force Armor, Force, Magus Head, and Minerva. Okay. Well, okay, if this goes well-ish, we should be okay. Mega Man's completely abusing you? Well, it turns out it's all pretty much all skill-based, Brute, so what it is you're actually abusing you by not just being good. Time to play a game with RNG so you can blame the game. Lamau! Suddenly, RNG is awesome when you need something to complain about. Like today, we've had 2 5-try Gaos. The first 5-try Gao killed Step Route and absolutely ruined my life for 2.5 hours. And then the second try Gao was just a dick punch. That alone, I think, is like 5 minutes of this 9 minutes we've lost. It's okay, Dustin. Tomorrow I'll be doing, well, any percent, but any percent tomorrow. If I was better, I wouldn't have got 5th try Gao. On one time or both times? Being specific now. Both times? Frick. Frick. Ah, okay. I guess just be better. Why would I need to build Kefka a laser? He seems to be doing pretty good for himself. Oh, 412-179. 412-179. There is no thrust here. Cup wants there to be one, but there is none. For my sanity. Come on, go, go. Thank you. Frick are they? Okay, flame shields are up there. Don't mind me. Oh, whoops. It was greasy slow, but that was a really good tier. Said we just watch what the shields do. Watch what the shields do in this next bit. It's absolutely stupid. My mom's last husband's name was Brian, so luckily mine isn't, because I'd be so sad. Okay, they're doing that. That's fine. Okay, so this is Celeste's attack. The higher level character, pretty decent damage. Not bad. This is Terra with the ice shield. Three, 4. I probably should have waited. 5, 6. Go for somebody else! Well, did as requested, I suppose. That was 9 attacks on him. Are you freaking kidding me? Finish strong. I'll try, Nightshade. Maybe I'll get something strong happening. Today's been a real good one. We're only plus 851. There you are. Probably gonna get an attack off before I'll actually be ready. Aight. Cool beans. Alright, that's more cool beans. Mega. Oops. No. Fenrir. Shadow's in the final party because he's really fast. All right. Terrace Trance lasts forever when you ATB a bunch or ATB wait a bunch and don't let her just roll at the... I mean, PR does a nice thing at least where like once the boss is dead, the bar stops moving down. In this version, it keeps on rocking. This is gonna be like a mid to high 25, I think. Too late for Sean Paul? Maybe. There should be GG's right here. Well. No, we can kind of just go right over top of everything. All I can say is absolutely F-Gow. 2 5 tries. Good run? No, this run was freaking atrocious. We're like plus 9 minutes, dude. The only thing that went relatively well is the first hour. The first hour is the only thing that went well. And then we went from plus 8 seconds to plus a minute 52. And then the having no step road because the gouge kind of built up. There was a couple of oopsie poopsies down the road, but every manip was hit. A couple of bad menus here and there. The boss fights for the most part were fine. Well, there you go. That was an absolute adventure. That was in fact G. G was had. Game was a dick. A couple of safety saves here, there, and every. Safety saves are a whole lot easier to do when I don't have to care about step road. I'll be perfectly honest. It's like, oh, we're going into cranes, friggin'. What does it matter if I burn an extra 10 steps? I'm already behind by like 40 or something. Well, I do for the rest of the day. In about 4 hours, fix Discord. Dine said he's gonna look into a different bot, but I don't know when that'll actually happen. That's all I got for you. I can see if I know how to reset it. I don't actually know if I know how to reset it, but I'll give it a reset if I figure it out. So I want to do a workout at some point. Then we have my father-in-law's birthday party tonight. Racco's problem now. Go have fun. I'll see you guys tomorrow and give him some good luck. If you from what I understand, there's a lot of RNG in this ancient cave thing. So it's essentially like an in-game randomizer. It's a non-randomized randomizer thing. I don't freaking know. Bye bye guys. Have fun.